Oh, okay. There it goes. Let me go ahead and plug in my turbo controller. Alright, there goes Raichu. Let's bump that up to 2,500. And then we can begin work on Yamask and Latios. There we go. Alright. How's it going, YouTube? This is Skull. Welcome to another triple shiny hunting live stream. So, I am continuing my quest to get a second shiny Galarian Yamask. And hopefully today I'll get that so that I'll be able to move on to shiny Dhelmise, which I would very much like to get before the end of the month. At the same time, I am still continuing my quest for shiny Alolan Raichu in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, and shiny Latios in Pokemon Omega Ruby. Really hope that I get a shiny of some kind today. It is, of course, the 19th day of October. Hard to believe that we're already 2/3 of the way through the month. I am halfway to odds on this second Galarian Yamask. I already got one. I forgot whenabouts I got it. I'd like to say I got it at like 133 eggs. So I'm definitely over that. However, I'm only at half odds, like I said, for a second one. And I have yet to get a shiny in this game from an egg between half odds and odds and a half. So hopefully today we break that curse with our beautiful new shiny new shiny ghost. Hi Crystal, hi Joanna, how's it going? Hello to everyone in the chat. Let's see, we got Elite YT, got Envoy, or Evjoy, I mean. Man. And hi Nightingale. I'm not used to seeing your green color. I almost missed you were there. But yeah, I'm having a really good day. I managed to fix my TV enough so that I'm able to do this triple shiny hunt. It's not set up in a way that I could just play whatever game I want, whenever I want, like I used to be able to. But you know what? Being able to work is more important than being able to play. So, being able to triple shiny hunt for you guys today. My goal is to get to odds on the second Galarian Yamask today. If I get the Galarian Yamask shiny super fast, like within the next 2 hours or so, then I'm going to swap over and start shiny hunting for Dhelmise. I would just like to get a second Yamask and Dhelmise before the end of the month. I would also like to get that Alolan Raichu if possible, but not really holding my breath on that. And then of course, whenever I get the Latios, I'll be happy. Well, Ryan, Nightingale was just telling you how breeding works. It's not about encouraging you or discouraging you. It's just that you gotta understand how shiny hunting works. Anyway, so yeah, got Super Mario 3D All-Stars. Awesome, Brandon. I know Crystal wants that for Christmas. Again, Ryan, it's not about encouragement or discouragement. It's about stating the facts. Anyway, let's see. So, what else going on? Obviously, last week I did not get a haircut because we went there. Turns out they're closed on Sundays, so that was pretty much my last chance to get one before, like, tomorrow if I'm lucky. I'll get a haircut by the end of the month. Just take a hug for Christmas at this point. Aw, Crystal. Okay. Oh man, I love triple shiny hunting. This is so fun. I just love doing this. As a reminder, we do have a nickname donation incentive. So, as you can see, the top donation so far is $10 from Aladar to name the Galarian Yamask Elusive. So, if you want to name it something else, then that's the number to beat. You could donate $10 and a penny. You could donate $20, you could donate $100. I have had people who've donated $100 to nickname shinies. So yeah, if you want the chance to nickname a shiny, that's the number to beat. And whatever the top donation is when the shiny shines, that is what it'll be named. Thanks, Elite. I hope I do too. Man, Charmander Day treated me well on Saturday. I got a total of 19 shiny Charmander that day. That was ridiculous. Easily a record for me. My previous record was Porygon at 15. So, yeah, I was very happy with how Charmander Day turned out. Okay, so the thing is, once I get that Alolan Raichu, I'm going to stop triple hunting. At least until Halloween. I don't want to start another hunt that I can't complete before I start my Alolan Marowak on Halloween, which is the only ghost type that I'm capable of shiny hunting using a turbo controller. So, if we get the Raichu today, you're going to see pretty much a black screen for the rest of the stream after I get it. That being said, we are only a little over halfway to odds for Raichu. Raichu and Latios both have odds of 4,096, and that means that the halfway point for Raichu is 2,048. Yeah, you said that, Sethy boy. You said that. I do have a Minecraft realm of my own that channel members are able to access if you want in. I believe in you, Nightingale. Oh yes, this week is going to be just chock full of stuff. Today, obviously, I am triple shiny hunting. Tomorrow, I have a new Splatoon 2 video going up on my channel. If you follow me on Twitter, you'll already know what it is, but yeah, it's my first new Splatoon 2 video, like actual bona fide video in a very long time, so I'm looking forward to publishing that tomorrow. If you're a channel member or a patron, then you have early access. I'm very happy with how it turned out, even though I wasn't happy as I was filming it, but hey, things have a tendency to just work out. $20 here, folks. Exactly. So, yeah, I've got a Splatoon 2 video going on tomorrow. Wednesday, I'm going to be playing Among Us for only the second time on my channel. We're targeting 5 or 6 p.m. Eastern time for that. I'm really looking forward to that. Oh man, I've been hoping to play more Among Us for a while. Glad I finally got enough people scraped together to make it happen. So yeah, that should be exciting. That's going to be Wednesday evening. And Thursday, of course, is when Crown Tundra comes out. So I'm going to be playing that on stream. We did learn a little bit more information on it. We did learn that legendary Pokemon are only catchable once. That's something that should be expected. I'm surprised that people are going to complain about that. We still don't know if they're shiny huntable or not. My guess is no. But yeah, that is at least a little bit more information, and it helps me to better prepare for when I do stream it. In all honesty, for the returning legendaries, I wasn't planning on shiny hunting for them anyway, so I'll probably just go to those dens and try and get a few on stream for the ones that I wouldn't want as shinies regardless. If it turns out the new legendaries are shiny huntable, then I'll probably hunt for those. You know, we got Regieleki, we've got Regidraco. We got Brussels Sprout. I don't remember. That one most likely will not be shiny huntable, but maybe the new Regis will be. I don't know. We'll just have to see. We will just have to see. Also, everyone, there is a new Ash's Hat Pikachu that's available right now. It is the Kalos hat that is seen in the X and Y series. I've already redeemed it. It's right here. So in order to get this, you have to go to Mystery Gift and type in Kalos Pika. So with this, we're only waiting for 2 Ash's Hat Pikachus now. We're missing the one from Alola, which will go right there, and the Pokemon Journeys one, which will go right there. Of course, I Choose You is already out. So that'll be 8, and 6 of them are already out, so yeah. Let's see, where can I go to today before I quit? So this will be 270. 310. No, 300. This will be 300, 330, 360, 390. I can go to 390 before I have to empty boxes in Pokemon Home. Ah, that's great, Cute Togekiss. Congrats. I don't know, Nightingale. I really don't know. I wish I could tell you. Yes, the Alolan hat will most likely be next. My guess is that the code for that will be released in probably a few days. It'd be really cool if they could release the Alolan hat like today or tomorrow, and then release the Journeys hat the same day that Crown Tundra comes out. But I guess we'll just have to see. We still don't know what time Crown Tundra comes out. As a guess, it'll be coming out like maybe 6 p.m. my time. All I know is that when it does come out, I'll be streaming it instantly. So be on the lookout for that. Well, Chris, the end of September was 3 weeks ago, so I sure hope not. Didn't someone guess the Kalos hat early? I mean, they might have. I don't know how Mystery Gift works. All I know is that when I find out the code, I put it in. Please don't type in all caps in my chat. You don't need to type in all caps to get my attention. I read the chat just fine. There's only 38 of you. I can see you guys typing without issue. The hat pikas are good until November 30. Okay, thank you, Ju-chan. Yep, slight chance, Nightingale, indeed. I am prepared for that, though. And, of course, I've still got other stuff coming up. I mean, so this week, today, triple hunting. Tomorrow, Splatoon 2. Wednesday, Among Us. Thursday, Crown Tundra. Who knows? Maybe I'll even keep doing Crown Tundra on Friday, although I fully expect that I'll be going back to shiny hunting on Friday. Because I want to get as clean of a slate as possible before Halloween. Plus, I want to get those resets in for Raichu and Latios. So the only way I can do that is by getting shinies. Is by working hard at it. I could do both. You know what? You're right. You're right, Nightingale. You're totally right. And as a reminder, it all leads up to a 12-hour-long shiny hunting live stream on Halloween. I will be triple hunting for ghosts for a full 12 hours long. Oh yeah, and Ninjala Season 3 next week too. I forgot about that. Don't worry, we will be playing that here on my channel. Me, J-Man, Gigi, and Starlit Siren. Any Smash DLC predictions? No. I don't predict DLC stuff. I don't predict anything in general, really. I have a tendency to be wrong, and I don't want to get myself hyped up just to be disappointed. How's YouTube? That is not a question you want to hear my answer to. Trust me, that is not.
Bleep that.
Brush Foil, thank you for the $4.99 donation. I don't know what to write. Oh, thank you so much. Best starter for Galar. I don't know what the best is, but I know that my favorite is Score Bunny. Let me go ahead and add that $4.99 to the donation goal here. Thank you very much. Later, Sethy boy. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be doing the Splatfest. I'm leaning towards no. If I did play it, it would only be on that Sunday anyway, towards the tail end of it. And I would only do it if I could find people to play with me, my friends. So far, the people who have replied have either not gotten back to me, or they have just flat out said they're not interested. So, probably not. Do I like to cook? It's something that I can do. I wouldn't say that it's my favorite thing in the world, though. I know people who adore cooking. Like, they have a huge passion for being chefs or sous chefs or something like that, but I'm not one of them. I'm just good at cooking what I need to eat for myself. That's pretty much it. And the less I have to cook, the better. When I'm hungry, I want to eat right now. I don't want to eat 30 minutes from now when it's done, no matter how much better it'll taste. That's just me. Okay. I'm pretty sure my next major milestone for Latios is going to be 3,600. But I guess we'll see. Okay, Google. 88% of 4,096. 3604. So yeah, we're going to hit 3600, and then 3604 will be the next percentage milestone. So yeah, the next milestone is going to be 25 from now, which we should hit today. Did I enjoy Among Us? I loved Among Us. I can't wait to play it more on Wednesday. Live on my channel. I had like 600 people watching me last time I played it. I'm not expecting they were close to that number this next time, but man, it should be a lot of fun. Having fun is what matters. Yes, Spoopy, that would be absolutely great if we could get it before then. Did I play Henry Stickmin? I don't even know what that is. I don't have a clue what that is. Wait, that sounds familiar, actually. Is that a Flash game? That might be a Flash game. Same devs as Among Us. I'm not super into Among Us, you gotta understand. I'm not into it like I'm into Pokemon, where I know every single detail about every single thing about these games. Among Us is like, it's fun. That's about as far as my interest goes. Yes, absolutely, Ju-chan. Especially since, as I will remind everyone, I have yet to get a shiny between half odds and odds and a half from an egg. So if I go to full odds today on a Yamask, it'll be... that's actually to be expected. I have yet to get a shiny anywhere between 256 and 777. It hasn't happened. I would very much like to break that curse with a ghost type. That would be just as appropriate as anything, wouldn't it? Please don't give me Among Us tips. I'm here to shiny hunt. I'm not here to learn the metagame of Among Us. I'm here to play. I'm here to find shiny Pokemon. Well, I can sure hope so, Chris. What's my favorite holiday? Christmas. What's my opinion on Halloween? I like the excuse to dress up and go about wherever I want, although obviously that's not happening this year. Yeah, my favorite holiday is Christmas. Just something about the Christmas season. Also, I apologize, everyone. There's still drywall dust all over in my room, so if I cough or if I rub my face, that's why. There's up to 50 of you watching. Thanks, everyone. Remember to hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't already. Really appreciate it. You know, there's a lot of you who probably think you're subscribed, but not. But you're not. But are not. You may think you are. You should double check and make sure you are. Nightingale, I guess you're over odds then, huh? Oh well. Keep it up. 98 boxes of Burmy, though. That's just unfortunate. That's what? That's almost 3,000 Burmy that you've hatched. Man, that's not fun. Yeah, Chris, I do. On the Let's Go stream, I will be, or Let's Go screen, I'll be shiny hunting for Alolan Marowak. I already have 100 Marowak ready to shiny hunt. On my 3DS, I'm actually going to put my Latios on hold and go after Pumpkaboo and Phantump, and if I get both of those, then I'll find something else to go after. On my main Switch, I will be hatching eggs for looking for Mimikyu, and if I get that, which I believe I should, then I'll be going after Sandygast afterwards. If I get both of those, I'll probably begin on a Sinistea as well. We'll just have to see what happens. I'd say Chaco is best with the Squiffy. She is one of the best Squiffy players in the world, and my video tomorrow will prove that I'm nowhere near as good. I don't think I'll be streaming Splatfest Doggo. It takes place over Halloween weekend. I'm already planning on doing a 12-hour stream on Halloween. I have to stream for EAS the day before, so the only day I could stream would be that Sunday, and I'd really only want to do that if I could find people to play with me, which I'm struggling with. So my guess is I won't be streaming that. Plus, would I really want to stream Splatfest on Sunday after having done a 12-hour stream the day before? Probably not. What's the 2/3 mark for Raichu? So, fun fact, you know how McDonald's has the Quarter Pounder? Well, at one point, I believe it was Burger King, introduced the 1/3 pound burger because they wanted to compete, but no one bought it because they thought that 1/3 of a pound was less than 1/4 of a pound. Spoiler alert, it's more. 1/3 is more than 1/4. How much is 2/3 of 4,096? That's like 2720? No, 2730. So that will be the 2/3 mark for Raichu, is 2730, which I will hit today. Not bad. Of course, I would love to get the shiny Raichu before that, but the only Alolan Pokemon that I've gone after before now in Let's Go is Vulpix, which I got in 2234, so I don't really have a baseline of when I should expect to see it. Hi FNAF, how's it going? Yeah, I like this remix too, Benjamin. This is Sword and Shield Gym Leader remix. Nightingale, you're just focused on it. You don't want to think about anything else until you get it. I understand that completely. I just gotta say, I love shiny hunting. I know this isn't the most popular thing on my channel. In fact, in terms of things that I do consistently, it's my least popular thing. But it's the thing that my heart is most set on. It's the thing that I most enjoy doing. And I get to hang out with all you guys while I do it. So it makes me very happy to do this. What was my favorite subject when I was in school? Probably math. I was really good at math until I had to take calculus, which I was not good at. But probably for a while, my favorite subject was math. It was just simple for me to understand. I loved learning new concepts and applying my math to other things, and I still use math in my real life. My favorite shiny is Zoroark. Yes, I have the shiny Charm Splat. I have it in I have it in the big screen. I have it in Sword and Shield, so that does help with my odds. I also have it in Let's Go on that screen way over there, but it does not help my odds with in-game trades, so my odds for Raichu are still maxed out even though I have the shiny charm. And I do not have it in Omega Ruby because it is not accessible yet in this part of the game. I do have a full Pokédex in Omega Ruby, so when I do get access to the Shiny Charm, I'll be able to pick it up, no issue. But until I can, then I just can't get access to the Shiny Charm. Well, Hayden, that's not a bad thing. I'm okay with that. If people want to come in, hit the like button, and leave, then I appreciate that just as much as people who stay here the whole stream and interact with me and, you know, all that stuff. It's all very much appreciated. Oh, I'm glad, Spoopy. I'm glad that I'm an inspiration. Well, Nightingale, I understand. How loud can I scream? Trust me, you do not want to find out. Trust me. There's some people in here who have heard me scream before. They all can agree it's not a pleasant experience hearing that. I am making good progress on Latios. Man, hard to believe that at the beginning of the year I was at only 700 resets on that thing. Or 900 resets. Yeah, I understand, Crystal. Don't worry. Don't worry. No chance of me screaming while I shiny hunt. Unless I get the Latios. But that's not a scream, it's a shout of joy. Hayden, I prefer really not to talk about that. I am working for EAS. I stream for them every Tuesday and Friday on their Twitch. But as far as my plans on YouTube, I really don't want to. I don't feel like talking about that. That's too depressing. How many minutes are each soft reset for Latios? About 1 reset every 3.5 minutes is about what I'm averaging, Benjamin. Sometimes I can do it a little faster. I think the fastest that I can manage is 3 minutes and 10 seconds if everything lines up exactly perfectly for me. And sometimes it's as long as 4 minutes if I get a little distracted and accidentally try and nickname it, or if I don't pay attention to my screen. But yeah, I average around 3.5 minutes. Can you go to the top where the Master Sword is? What? What the hey? What are you talking about? In the realm. What Master Sword? There's a Master Sword in my realm? My first shiny I ever found, shiny red Gyarados. Like everyone else, gold and silver. Hopefully Nightingale. Who knows, maybe I'll just be so speechless I'll make no sound whatsoever. I don't know, Emil. I mean, everything in the outside is approachable. You could go anywhere you want as long as it's not inside someone's house. As long as you don't destroy anything. I don't even go into my own Minecraft realm. I made it... Mostly I made it as just a place for my patrons and channel members to go, and they do seem to enjoy it there, so that worked out. But there was... Man, I wanted to enjoy it. Something about it just... Minecraft just isn't that fun to me. And when I thought that I was starting to have fun with it, is right when the trolls came and caused trouble in my realm. It was more of a chore to just not let things get destroyed than to, you know, make new things. So by the time we finally figured out who it was and permabanned them, I was just done. So I just maintain the realm now. I just keep paying for it and hop in there to add new members, and that's about it. I just do not enjoy it. Minecraft is just not for me. Mod check. Oh, that's cool, Gwen. I don't have a shiny Houndour yet. Hi, Crystal. Just, I guess keep an eye on the chat. Yeah. You're gonna need to time that person out. Actually, no, just hide them permanently. Thanks. Do I look like I live in India to you guys? Just saying. Am I excited for shiny Meltan? Oh yeah, Gwen, absolutely. I've gotten 3 shiny Meltans so far in the past. 2 of them I've kept as Meltan, one I evolved into Melmetal. One of my shiny Meltan I moved over to Let's Go. So I'm currently missing a shiny Melmetal in that game, and I would love nothing more than to get a shiny Melmetal. I don't want to move mine over from Go because it's actually one of my best Pokemon in Go. So yeah, I hope to get just one more shiny Meltan to move over to Let's Go to be a shiny Melmetal. And if I could get more than that, if I could get ideally 2 more to put a Meltan and a Melmetal shiny into Sword and Shield, then I'd be very happy. But if I could just get 1, that would be enough to make me satisfied. So yeah, I'm excited for shiny Meltan. I'm also worried that I won't get one. During the first Meltan event, I didn't get one. That's why I only have 3, because even though I played throughout the whole event struggling to just get one shiny, I didn't. I just hope that this time around I can get one. Ideally 3, but like I said, if I could just get one, I'd be happy. Do I like Monopoly? Actually, I do. Monopoly's a lot of fun to me. I played it a lot when I was a kid. I would very much like to play the digital version with my friends, but I think I'm the only one who has it. I haven't heard this song very much. Howly City Nights. Okay, Nightingale, that... you know, what works? Whatever works. All spoopy, it partly goes... there's a lot of things that factor into how fast a shiny hunt can go. It depends on what you are hunting for. Like, Magikarp hatches super fast, so if you're hatching Magikarp eggs, you're going to find more eggs in a small amount of time than if you were to go after, say, Dreepy, which is the longest that any Pokemon takes to hatch. It depends on what you are shiny hunting for, it depends on the method you shiny hunt, and of course, what you do while you shiny hunt, because you could be like me and pass the time by streaming, or you could pass the time by watching a movie or a TV show. There's 63 of you watching, by the way. Thanks, everybody. But yeah, if you find stuff to help pass the time while you shiny hunt, then yeah, shiny hunting does go pretty quickly. If all you do while you shiny hunt is focus on the hunt, then it's going to pass slowly. The trick is to do it while you are doing something else to pass the time. Yeah, Nightingale, that's ridiculous. Am I ready for Crown Tundra tomorrow? I hope you realize it doesn't come out tomorrow, BB. It comes out on Thursday. I hope you know that. But yes, when it comes out, I am very much looking forward to playing it. Yeah, I think Mimikyu is one of the fastest egg hunts, I think. I think it's tied with, like, the Johto baby Pokemon, maybe. I think so. I hope that you do, Crystal. And, hey, if you don't get it by Thursday, then maybe you'll be able to still get it before Halloween. That could be a secondary goal if you miss the first one. Got a shiny Articuno in under 100 resets. Wow, Gwen, that's awesome. I hope when I shiny hunt for Articuno in Let's Go, I get it that fast. As you guys will recall, my Mewtwo took 1810. I had the shiny charm, so it took about odds and a half almost. That being said, I caught it. I did not reset over it like an idiot. So, hey, I'm happy. Battery, don't type in all caps. I have rules in my chat. You need to learn to follow those rules. I don't blame you, Crystal. I know why. Okay, Battery, you're timed out. Either you can follow the rules when you come back, or you can be permanently banned. It's up to you. I have rules. Follow them. This is a dictatorship, and I am the captain. You think this is a democracy? You think this is some kind of fancy country like France? No. This is my place. You follow my rules. Simple as that. Otherwise, bye-bye. Nice knowing you. Oh, happy birthday, Kiki. Mine is early June. That's when my birthday is. My next birthday, I'll be turning 29. I don't feel like I'm in my late 20s. I feel like I'm like late teens, early 20s. I don't feel my age, and I hope I never will. I'm happy being young. Yeah, same, Nightingale. I kind of feel the same way. I'm miffed that you can't breed more easily, but I also am glad that in-game they can't reproduce. Yes, that's exactly how I feel. What are the rules? Obey my rules. That won't create problems at all whatsoever, will it? Basically, the rules are to treat people with respect, obey me if I call you out on something, don't type in all caps, don't advertise yourself or other people. There's a few others, but if you follow those, then you'll most likely be fine. Well, evil Artis, maybe Mewtwo is being controlled by Giovanni against its will. Mewtwo wouldn't willingly team up with Giovanni unless it was in its mecha armor, but, you know, it might be forced to against its will, like Shadow Pokemon do all the time in the games. Up to 70 people watching. Thanks, everybody. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't already, and consider subscribing if you haven't already. Gwen, I bring it up in increments of 100 at a time. It's just easier for me to do it at 100 when I do every reset than to do it one at a time and potentially miss something. Plus, my two hands are kind of full as it is, so that's why I do it that way. Yeah, that would be interesting, Nightingale. It'd be interesting to see what they originally were, you know, way back when they were not meshed together by what's her name? Miss Tate. Carolis, right. That's interesting. I do wonder what they look like. Hey, Spoopy, I wish I could. Trust me. But luckily, I have just enough, and I have things set up in just such a way that I am able to triple hunt without having to worry too much. In fact, I should be able to quad hunt beginning early next year without too much worry as well. I still have my DS here ready to be shipped off and modified. Just gotta find the $100 to do it first. And then, hey, I'll be able to quad hunt. And that'll be fun. Turbo hunt, Shaman hunt, Sword and Shield hunt, and Latios hunt all at once. That should be awesome. Oh, that would be kind of cool, Beans. Like, you mean a museum? Yeah, a museum. Yeah, now that you mentioned it, I'm surprised that there isn't a museum. The London History Museum is one of the most famous museums in the world. I'm surprised that there isn't a museum of some kind in Galar. Now that you bring that up. Hunting is going well, Glitch. I'm just, you know, working hard. Haven't gotten any shinies yet today, but we can hope. Streamlabs OBS is being very difficult. Everyone keeps saying they use Streamlabs OBS and it gives them issues. I use regular OBS and I've never once had an issue with it. I've had issues with YouTube and Twitch, but never once with OBS itself. So, if people use Streamlabs OBS but it doesn't work for them, why do you keep using it? Why not just use regular OBS like I do and I've never had an issue? Well, Beans, we've got Carolis here, who's able to resurrect the fossils whenever you want, so it's a little different. Also, it turns out you can indeed get multiples of the fossils in Let's Go, so at some point I'll be able to turbo hunt for those as well. It'll take me an extremely long time to get the fossils necessary to turbo hunt for those, but I will be able to someday. So that gives me, let me think here. There's 5 fossils that I want shinies of in Let's Go. 2 each of Dome and Helix, and then 1 of Old Amber. That's 5. There's 3 more in Sword and Shield that I need to fossil hunt. That brings me up to 8. And then there's going to be 16 Let's Go Alolan hunts after I get this Raichu that is 24. So yeah, there's still going to be 24 Pokemon for me to go after with the Turbo Controller. I think that I am set to be triple hunting for a very, very long time. Yes, Spoopy, it is in the cave where you can find Master Balls. That's correct. In fact, there's a place where you're guaranteed to find a fossil once you're done walking around for a while. So, it's a randomized fossil. It can be either Helix, Dome, or Old Amber. But yeah, and then you just hook up your Turbo Controller and talk to the Resurrection guy until you're depleted of fossils, and you're set. So yeah, eventually I will be shiny hunting for the fossils as well in Let's Go. I still have 16 Alolans to go after this Raichu. And that also does not include the 3 that I'm going to have to actually pay attention to and soft reset for, which is Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. All 3 of them are still in their respective areas just waiting for me to encounter them in Let's Go. I put all of them aside in preparation of shiny hunting for them in the future. So yeah, I still have tons to do in Let's Go. Most of that's 16 plus 5. That's 21 things that I could turbo hunt for just in Let's Go, plus the 3 fossils in Sword and Shield as well. Anyway, yeah, once I'm done turbo hunting for everything in Let's Go, hopefully I'll have gotten enough stuff on the side that it won't take me that much longer to just finish up my Pokédex as it is, but we'll have to see how that goes. Yeah, Kiki, I got 19 shiny Charmanders in Go this past weekend. Oh, that's pretty cool, Gwen, actually. I don't think I even have a single party hat, Squirtle, shiny or otherwise. I'm trying not to predict whenever I get shinies, Cameron, because I'm almost always wrong. Okay, Nightingale, understood. Ah, that's unfortunate, Beans. Hayden, I have my music on a playlist. I don't think Driftfell City will be popping up, actually. I don't know if that one got remixed. This music is all by Glitch X City on YouTube. It's one word, spelled as it sounds, Glitch X City. So, yeah. I use her music because I know that it's royalty-free. She has given everyone permission to use it as long as we credit her. I would just prefer playing Pokemon copyright-free remixes that I know I don't have to worry about getting a copyright strike on my channel, and I just prefer not to think about attempting anything else. Is that where I get my music? Yep, Glitch X City on YouTube. That's where I get all my music. Random. I'd rather have every Pokemon as a shiny. That's why I do all these shiny hunts. I want to get everything as a shiny. That would be very, very cool. Oh, good luck, Vengeance. I got mine in a little under 1,000 eggs. I hope you get yours a lot faster than that. Yeah, I have tons of extra shinies in Go that I can't wait to transfer into Home and then into this game. Not every single Pokemon coming that I have extra shinies of will be in this game even after Crown Tundra comes out, but I do have a few extra shinies that I wouldn't mind trading into this. Like, I think I have an extra shiny Cresselia, an extra shiny Ho-Oh maybe. So yeah, I can't wait to transfer my extra shinies from Go into Sword and Shield that I'm able to. That'll be fun later this year. Also, we're up to 85 people watching. That's awesome, everyone. hit the like button. Please consider subscribing if you haven't, and double check to make sure you are subscribed. There's a lot of people who may think that you're subscribed, but you're not. So, yeah, now's the time to check and make sure that you are. Oh, Cameron, hopefully I do find a shiny for you today. That was number 300 on Yamask. As a reminder, I have yet to hatch a shiny from an egg between half odds and odds and a half. So if I do get a shiny Yamask today, it'll break the curse. It'll be a new milestone. I don't know, Beans, but next year is Pokemon's 25th anniversary. For their 20th anniversary, they kind of went all out with new stuff, but not really with Pokemon games themselves. Pretty much the most we got in terms of the Pokemon games were they gave us the mythical Pokemon in Gen 6 and then ended the year by launching Gen 7 with Sun and Moon. This time around, I'm kind of expecting more in terms of actual games. I'm expecting new Pokemon Snap and the Detective Pikachu sequel to come out next year. I really do think that the Diamond and Pearl remakes are coming out next year because we didn't get a new game at all this year, and Diamond and Pearl just makes sense to be the next games, DP remakes. So, I mean, even if that's all we got, that's 3 games. That's 3 games in 1 year for the Pokemon franchise. That would be awesome. And who knows, maybe they'll do something crazy like port the first Detective Pikachu game to the Switch. That would be awesome if they did that. The AC in my house is doing okay, Hayden. According to my thermometer here, it's only about 78 degrees in my room, which is cooler than it sometimes gets during the summer when it gets up to like the mid to high 80s in my room with the AC on full blast. I live in Texas, guys, so yeah, we'll just have to see what they do next year. I really couldn't predict what their plans are for the 25th. I hope that it's big, because, I mean, a quarter century of Pokemon, literally the biggest franchise in the world. I sure hope that they do awesome stuff, but what that stuff will be, I couldn't begin to guess. Aside from, like I said, 3 new Pokemon games. Like new Pokemon Snap and the Detective Pikachu sequel, they've already announced. Makes perfect sense to just release them next year. Diamond and Pearl remakes, they have not announced, but it also makes perfect sense to just release those next year. So, we'll just have to see. We'll have to see if Diamond and Pearl remakes happen. They might not. But regardless, I'm looking forward to 2021 for Pokemon. Not to mention, next year, Worlds will be in London, and I'm for sure going to that, so as long as it actually does happen, because it didn't happen this year, but that's okay. But yeah, next year's just going to be huge for me regardless. I'm going to London in August for Worlds. I'm going to Disney World in October for its 50th birthday. NASA's SLS rocket is launching for the first time next year. I hope to see that. I hope to go to Florida to witness a Crew Dragon launch. That would be great. I'm going to be traveling a lot next year, so yeah. Oh, not to mention my high school, my 10th anniversary reunion. Graduated in 2010. Next year will be the 10th reunion, so going to that in Colorado. I'm going to be going to a lot of places next year. Hope I could find the money to do all that. The Disney World trip is essentially going to be free because I'm a DVC member. So that takes care of the hotel, which is most of the cost. It's not going to be free, but it's going to be much cheaper than you would expect. The stuff in Florida for the rockets launching, I should be able to just drive there, see it, and drive home. I did that this year in February. The whole trip cost me less than $200. Most of that was just the gas. I slept in the car. I ate on the road. I didn't buy anything extra. Just drove there, saw the thing, drove home. If I could do that next year for Crew Dragon and especially SLS, I'll be happy. The trip to Colorado is probably... the trip to London is definitely going to be the most expensive thing, but my wife got a rather generous inheritance from her grandfather who died last year, and she already decided that she's going to use the money towards the London trip, so we don't have to worry about that. So honestly, of all the stuff next year that we want to go to, the Colorado trip is going to be the one that we're going to have to worry about money the most. Anyway. Yeah, I'm going to be traveling a lot next year, and there's nothing wrong with that. I love traveling. I love seeing the world, even if it is places that I've been to 100 times. Oh man, I'm just looking forward to everything going on. I know you would, Crystal. I know you 100% would. What do you think you would be like if I experienced snow in Canada if I went there? You know, I would love to go to Canada. I absolutely would love to go to Canada. I've been to Canada once before, but I haven't actually stayed there. It was a day trip. Crossed the border, went there, crossed back that evening. I think snow in Canada would be cold. Very cold. Almost done with those Raichus. We're up to 35.85 on Latios, getting a lot of good resets there. Yeah, Hunter, that would be awesome, but here's the problem with that. My friends don't play Pokemon like I do, so that would not happen. You guys seem to... This seems to be an issue, is people have these great ideas, like, Skull, you and your friends should do this. Here's the problem. I might be down for it, but my friends are not. And they're not my slaves. I can't tell them what to do and what not to do. If they're not interested, then that's the end of the conversation. My favorite Pokemon game is Pokemon Silver version, the original Silver version. I understand that Heart Gold, Soul Silver are better. I agree that they are better games. But Silver has the nostalgia factor to me. In my opinion, that is where Pokemon really improved the most as a series. So yeah, man, I just have so much love and nostalgia for Gen 2. Hunter, PokeTubers don't want to play with me. They want to play with PokeTubers. I'm not a PokeTuber. Not anymore. They wouldn't want to play with me. Trust me. Besides, the people who do competitive shiny breeding, that's not me. So if you were to, by some miracle, if you were able to persuade A-Drive to get into a battle with me using only shiny Pokemon, he would win hands down because he breeds competitive shiny Pokemon. I don't. I just breed Pokemon for the purpose of getting them as shinies. There's zero reason for me to try and set this up. Stupid hair. I can't wait to get a haircut. Hopefully tomorrow. Look at that. It looks like I combed it over with a broom. Looks terrible. Is that my last Raichu? That might be my last Raichu. Well, Hayden, I've already gotten it cut 3 times since the pandemic began. It just grows way too fast, and it looks so terrible when it gets to like a month after the cut. It just looks terrible. Hunter, just please drop the subject. It's just not worth it for me to try and get something set up. Double checking Raichu. No shiny, reset. Okay, 2600 on Raichu, and now we can continue. So 2730 is the halfway point, or the 2/3 point for Raichu. So we should hit that today. Three hours from now. My favorite Gen 8 shiny Pokemon? I don't know. Probably Inteleon. Maybe. How do you record a Switch in handheld mode? You really can't. Well, you can't capture video like what I'm doing here. You could always just get a webcam and point at it. If you're talking about just straight up like recording it with the capture button like what I just did there on this, it's no different than in handheld than in docked mode. You just hold down the capture button. I'm sorry, not Hayden. Hunter, please understand, when I see people suggest something and I say it can't happen, and then they try and say, well, try and make it happen, it's not like... I read that as you trying to force me to do something, which I don't want to do. I'm not interested, like, even if my friends were interested in doing a competitive shiny battle, I'm not. And even if I was, I know that they're not. That's just, like, you're just going to have to trust me when I say it's not going to happen. And then when you keep trying to find a way to make it happen, like, we'll play with viewers, that's where it sort of feels less like a suggestion and more of a, you'll do this sort of thing. My friends are not into competitive Pokemon. I'm barely into the competitive Pokemon. There's just no way to make it so that it would work. It's like when people were like, Skull, will you and Fishy will you and Fishy do another race? Like, yeah, we'd love to do another race, but we keep struggling with finding something that we could race, that we're both equally skilled at. We agreed on Breath of the Wild again this year, and you guys barely even watched that series. Barely. There were a lot of videos that didn't even crack 1,000 views. When we did Splatoon, that was awesome, but Fishy has speedran Splatoon before. I haven't, so of course he won. People suggested Mario Odyssey. Fishy has speedran Mario Odyssey. I haven't, so he's better at that. People have suggested Pokemon. I literally have speedran Pokemon before. I have listings on 2 separate entries on the leaderboards for Pokemon Red and Blue and Sword and Shield. I am literally a Pokemon speedrunner, so how do you think that would work out if he and I were to race each other? That's sort of what it comes down to, is when you guys request something, I don't mind, but when you demand something, that's where you could say goodbye to any chance of it ever happening. Just trust me when I say... if there were some new thing that I think could be entertaining, that me and my friends would be interested in, it would happen without you guys having to suggest it. But that's just not how our dynamic works anymore. It's not as simple as, new thing, let's play. There was maybe a point a long time ago where that was true, but now it really is new thing, who's interested, and radio silence. And that's just how it is. So, there you go. A challenge run at some point? No, I probably won't. I preferred... Well, I mean, like I said, I've speedran the game. That was a challenge. My Pokemon Sword speedrun is on YouTube, free for you guys to watch. I'm the 75th fastest person in the world to play this game. I call that a pretty big challenge, wouldn't you? Not to mention I did my Wooloo challenge, where I played the game using only Wooloo, and then filled up my entire game with Wooloo. Have you guys seen that? My Wooloo challenge video? It exists. I understand that it's kind of buried thanks to YouTube's algorithm, but you guys should, like... This is a thing that people don't really do anymore. You guys should go to my channel, go to the videos tab, and then just scroll through it. See all the videos I've made. You might be surprised at some of the stuff I've done that you didn't have a clue about. I don't do Nuzlocks. I prefer playing the game as intended. So... there's a lot of random stuff I've done on my channel, and it's probably because it's random that that it's hard for people to find or that people don't know about them. I realize that my channel it's sort of cannibalized itself and the algorithm because I have tried doing interesting things that I think would be fun, but aren't really what my subscribers expect. So all this random stuff that I've talked about that I've done, I don't blame you guys for not knowing about it because it's completely out of the ordinary for me. But it is on my channel. Like I said, I would recommend you just go into my videos tab and scrolling through and seeing all the stuff that I've done in the last even 3 years. There's probably stuff from 3 years ago that I'm incredibly proud of that no one has seen. People are here for one thing and one thing only. And it begins in hide and ends in seek. Hey Skip, my name isn't Skip. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. As a reminder, when I hit 390 Yamask, I need to empty out my boxes in Pokemon Home. That was thunder. I hope that doesn't affect my stream. What's my favorite video I've made that wasn't super popular? I made thousands of videos and I can't remember most of them. I couldn't even tell you what my favorite video is that I've made that was super popular. I don't think most YouTubers think that way. Most YouTubers just go day to day focusing on getting a video made today, putting it out tomorrow, and rinse and repeat. We don't have time to sit back and look at our work. It's throw it out there, hope that the audience watches it, and then focus on the next thing. Oh, I sure hope so, Crystal. I sure hope so. A blue Giratina would be a very welcome gift for you today, wouldn't it? I can't even think of what my favorite video is. Ever. At all. I can't think of it. My mind is drawing a blank. I can think of popular videos that I made, but my actual favorite? Actually, I know. I know, and it's sad because it's not on YouTube anymore, because ShowPro sucks. My favorite video I made is the story of Pokemon the First Movie. It's not on YouTube anymore because ShowPro has this tendency to take down videos that show even a few seconds of the Pokemon anime. I was very proud of that. It was like a documentary showcasing the events leading up to the release of Pokemon the First Movie. It came out early 2019 before Detective Pikachu. And it was actually up on my channel for over a year. It only got taken down earlier this year. That was my favorite video that I ever made, probably. Just because of the amount of fun and effort I put into it. And how much I learned along the way. And it was the first time I actually made a video and felt like I had made something truly professional. And not just something to pass the time and to make a quick buck on YouTube. Luckily, I do have a backup on my computer, so I can see it whenever I want, but I can't put it on YouTube. ShowPro won't allow it, which is sad, but Japanese companies are a lot more strict with their intellectual property than American companies. Essentially, in Japan, there is no such thing as fair use. I mean, heck, in Japan, video rentals were outlawed for the longest time, whereas they were huge in America. You might have heard, like in the 80s, Nintendo did everything in their power to keep Blockbuster from renting out Nintendo games, and every time they tried to stop it, American courts were like, "You can't do that." And Nintendo's like, "Well, we'll just keep doing everything we can to stop it." That in Japan, they just don't have such a thing as fair use. To them, you have to pay money every time you want to interact with their intellectual property. So, yeah. That means on YouTube, you post even just a few seconds or even maybe a still image from Pokemon, then the company that produces Pokemon, they'll take it down. They don't care about fair use. They don't care if you're promoting their services. They don't care if you're shedding them in the best light possible. I mean, they're not getting money from that, then no one gets to watch it. That's pretty much how it goes. Okay, toxicity. What's it like to be a liar? Because you're a liar. You're a liar and you should feel bad. I want you to apologize for lying. But yeah, that's probably my favorite video I've ever made, and you can't even see it anymore. All the rest of the videos on my channel blur together. All my trading card game openings, all my FCBN Fridays, all my Splatoon 2 funny moments, my Ninjala moments. Everything I've ever made with other people just sort of blends together after a while. It's hard for me to remember what happened with who. Actually, toxicity, it's not a 1 in 256 chance. It's a 1 in, like... If you add 2 zeros to that, then you're getting closer. You're correct. There is a glitch where it will not work, but it's something like 1 in 65,000. And no, you didn't waste it on a Magikarp, and no, it didn't break out. You're a liar. Please apologize. How do I know? Well, mainly because it's my chat. I don't know if you noticed, but I am the captain of this dictatorship. So, I don't need evidence. I don't need for you to prove anything. I'm calling you a liar. You're a liar. Now I want you to apologize and move on. Just accept that you lied, and we'll all be good and happy. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Yes, that's Tetris music. Every time this song plays, people are like, is that Tetris? Yes, it's Tetris. Very good. Although technically the song is Mystery Dungeon Aegis Cave Remix. Yeah, we're good now, toxicity. We're good. Okay. Well, at the very least, today we will hit a few milestones. We'll hit the 2/3 mark on Raichu. We'll hit odds on Yamask, assuming we don't get that. And we will hit 3,600 on Latios, a full 2,700 resets in the year 2020. And a mere 400? Like, right now, we're only 500 away from odds. Right now, we're at 507 resets away from odds on Latios. That's amazing. We will get it someday. It's just a matter of time. Oh, hopefully I can get it for you, Vengeance. When do I think I'll hit odds for Latios? My hope, my goal, is to hit odds on Latios before the end of 2020. So, by the end of the year, I want for Latios to be at 4,096. That is my goal, that is my hope, and I'm doing everything I can to make sure I hit that. So far, I think I'm on schedule. I hope. I mean, getting in another 500 resets in the next, next 10 weeks, something like that. I feel like that's doable, because, I mean, that's only 50 resets a week. I put in about that many resets every time I stream, and I stream once or twice a week, so I think that I'm set up on it. So, yeah. Not to mention I'm doing a 12-hour long live stream on Halloween. That right there is like 150 resets on Latios. So, there you go. Oh, that's awesome, Mecha. What are you drawing? What are you arting? That is thunder. That is thunder, and I do not like that. Oh, wait. Yeah, Crystal, you're right. I'm not actually hunting for Latios on Halloween. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I'm hunting for ghosts on Halloween. Latios is not a ghost. Just got Jirachi. What? What game did you get a Jirachi in, Shane? Unless it was like Pokemon Go and you just finished your research for that. That would make sense. Well, Toxicity, Sun and Moon are only like $20 each, so if you wanted them, 20 bucks. It's not that much money. Pokemon Go. Ah. Yeah, well, I'm glad that you got it. Gotta stop mashing A there. Well, I mean, they weren't $20 when they launched Toxicity, but they are definitely $20 now. You could easily find them on like Facebook Marketplace or eBay or something for only 20 bucks. Not Ultra Sun and Moon, but regular Sun and Moon, which I would argue has a better story anyway. Yeah, I hear you, Crystal. Hey, I'm stuck on research right now that requires me to catch 30 psychic types, and I can't find any psychic types, so yeah, I understand that completely. All Toxicity, you gotta figure out where to look, that's all. Like, my local Walmart has them brand new and sealed for $30. So, that's Walmart, brand new, sealed. If you don't care about getting it used, you could totally go to GameStop and buy it used for $20. You could go to Facebook Marketplace, you could go to eBay, you could just go to just about anywhere, you could definitely find them for 20 bucks. Just gotta figure out where to look. It's totally a thing. Oh, that's unfortunate Toxicity, but still, eBay exists. You can use eBay if you're 13. And like I said, GameStop. If all else fails, you could surely go to GameStop and find it for 20 bucks. I'm serious. Yeah, and there's no psychic types here. Waste of opening up the game. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for Crown Tundra Fish, people. I'll be playing that live on stream Thursday evening when it comes out. Comes out 11 p.m. for you. Well, they haven't actually said what time Crown Tundra comes out, so... So you don't know that it comes out at 11. It could, but we don't know when it comes out. Just the day, not the time. Are you working on your Giratina, Crystal? Or are you still doing Minecraft stuff? How do I get those alerts with OBS? I just use Streamlabs website and integrate it with the web page and chroma key. Oh, Crystal, I was just wondering if you are working on Giratina now or if you're still doing Minecraft. Giratina. Okay, how many resets are you at? What I'll probably do on Thursday, it's not a smart idea, actually. I was going to say maybe I'll just shiny hunt until it releases, but I don't want to be in the middle of a shiny hunt and then have to drop that when it releases. I might go ahead and at least just play the game normally until it releases and then have these other two things going on during shiny hunts while I pass the time. Maybe I'll do that instead. We'll see. 4260. Okay, Crystal, you're making epic progress. Do you have a goal for today, or just to get in a few resets and you don't care how many? Oh, that's awesome, Shane. Don't say that too loudly. Ah, there you go, Crystal. Okay, 4,400. That's totally doable. I wish you luck. I wish for you to get it before you hit that number, even. How long does it take to get one? To get one what, Aki? Aki? I don't understand your question. Just any... You gotta specify something, like any what? Any shiny Pokemon? Any shiny. It could take... My fastest shiny I've ever gotten took me about 10 minutes. The longest shiny it's taken me for me to get is this Latios, which I started hunting for 3 years ago and I haven't gotten yet. So, how long it takes, it depends. It is all over the place. I think I average about 2 days to get a shiny from an egg in Sword and Shield. I think that's what I'm averaging now, is about 2 days. Which, hey, this would be my 3rd day hunting for this Yamask, so hopefully I get it right, because I got my first one in 1 day. Most efficient way to get shinies? It depends on what game you're playing, Platinum Hunter. If you're playing in Sword and Shield, pretty much the best way to get shinies is to Masuda hunt with a shiny charm. But in a lot of older games, there's easier ways, and there's ways to get shinies with better odds. In Gen 7, there is SOS chaining and catch comboing and Let's Go. In Gen 6, you could use Dex Nav and Poke Radar and chain fishing. It just depends. In Gen 2, you could breed shinies to get shinies. It depends on what game you play and what your method is. Who are the players on the side? That's me. I'm doing all 3 of these. The far left screen is actually a turbo controller. But the right screens are my 3DS, and it's essentially just a 3.5 minute long cutscene, so all I have to do is mash A and B for 3.5 minutes before I check. Which means the only game that I have to pay attention to is the middle screen, which is Sword and Shield, which is just egg hatching, which means, yeah, I get to pay attention to my chat. Yes, I'm playing all 3 games at once, Toxicity. Ah, Crystal. That's okay. That's okay. This Giratina will be legit, and then you'll be happy. You know, usually I would skip over this, but it's October. We're only 12 days away from Halloween. Interesting, yeah. Platinum Hunter. Beginning January, I'm hoping to be able to quad hunt. DS, 3DS, and 2 Switches. One of them being a turbo controller. I should see what Jaywitz did for Let's Go hunting. Toxicity, how do you think that I'm able to do this for... I wish I could show you my controller, but yeah. I mean, I kind of did. That's how I was able to set up this turbo controller to shiny hunt for a Raichu. Yeah, I understand, Crystal. In fact, I followed his... I mean, I actually knew how to do it anyway because I have experience with electronics and Arduinos and stuff, but... yeah. I mean, I followed his advice just to make sure I did everything correctly. Then I tweeted out at him like, "Hey, it works," and he retweeted it. So hey, if you do want to see my controller setup, then you could go to his Twitter or my Twitter, I guess. However, I did post that like a month and a half to 2 months ago. So anyway, where did I get my turbo controller? It's just a regular Joy-Con that I've modified with an Arduino Uno to just constantly mash the ZL button. Literally once every 100 milliseconds, so 10 times a second, which is faster than most humans can do, at least consistently. But yeah, it's just a regular Joy-Con that I have modified electronically. There is no such thing as a Joy-Con turbo controller. So, if you want to make a Joy-Con turbo controller, which is necessary to batch hunt in Let's Go like this, then you gotta modify one, which I've done. I didn't get the Arduino Joy-Con, I made the Arduino Joy-Con, but yes, that's exactly what I did. I made R2-D2 using Arduino code, so it wasn't a big deal to me to reprogram a Joy-Con. But what about a Pro Controller for fossil hunting? Oh, that's easy, Choppy. I have a GameCube Pro Controller that I just clamped down the A button. But Let's Go doesn't accept a Pro Controller. It doesn't accept anything that could be interpreted as a Pro Controller. It literally only accepts two controllers, the Joy-Con and the Pokeball Plus. Neither of which has a turbo controller, neither of which has altered form with the turbo controller, so you need to physically alter the inside of those controllers to make them a turbo controller, which I did. So, yeah. But yeah, just any turbo controller will work for the fossils in Sword and Shield. In fact, that's what I did when I got my shiny Dracovish. I just clamped down the A button on a GameCube controller, like I said, on a turbo GameCube controller, and got my Dracovish in just 4 streams. Went to quarter odds each stream, got it just under odds, so yeah. Although I don't need to do that now when I hunt for the other 3 fossils, because I have this turbo controller, it can do the same thing without me having to worry about ruining the GameCube controller. They do, Crystal, they do indeed. But 1, I don't have those, and 2, I didn't want to invest in them, and 3, like I said, they're usually recognized as Pro Controllers, so they wouldn't work with Let's Go anyway, so it's fine. I've got this now that's modified that it'll just constantly mash the A button without me having to damage the controller itself, which is kind of a misnomer because it is so covered in glue that I can't open it up anyway, just to make sure those wires don't move, or the ribbon cable. But anyway, yeah, I have a turbo controller Joy-Con that I modified for Let's Go hunting. By my calculations, I can use it to hunt for a total of 24 more things after I get the Raichu. 16 more Alolan Pokemon in Let's Go, 5 fossils in Let's Go, and 3 more fossils in Sword and Shield. So yeah, that turbo controller is going to definitely make itself useful. And the best part is, I didn't damage the rest of it. Just I didn't even damage the ribbon cable. Honestly, I could desolder these wires at any point. So yeah, I could use that as a regular controller. But my point in all that is, it charges just fine. I just slap it onto the Switch, leave it for a few hours, and it's good to go. Oh, I appreciate that, man goat, but, you know, I'm not complaining that there's 70 people in here. 75, as a matter of fact. You guys are awesome. If you're even in here just not talking, I really do appreciate you guys being here. No vengeance. When I get that shiny Latios, I'm going to leave it in Gen 6. My shiny living dex, as much as possible, I want to keep in Gen 6. I have like 200 shinies in there. It's where I started shiny hunting. I have the most attachment to that. And I don't like Gen 7. So, no, Latios, I'm going to keep in my living shiny dex in Gen 6. That being said, I believe I have an extra shiny Latios that was gifted to me that I wouldn't mind trading up to Gen 8 once Pokemon Home comes out. Anyway. All toxicity, I don't know how new or old it is. All I know is that I try and charge it whenever I can, just to make sure that it doesn't die mid-charge during a turbo hunt. Especially since it's constantly mashing the A button. I feel like that has to lower the battery at least a little bit compared to just sitting there doing nothing for most of the time. No, I don't, man, goat. Trust me, those are not going to be cheap. People want that N64. People will pay a lot of money to have that N64. So, cheap and collector's edition don't really go together very well. I believe I bought mine complete in box for like, I'd like to say $200, $250, somewhere around there. But I got that back in 2016, a full 4 years ago. So I think the thing loose now will go for that much. Complete, you're looking at maybe $700 to $800 as a guess. Oh, I think they will spoopy, but I don't think it'll be for a long time from now. That's what I think. Hi, Duck Sauce. I can't wait to be able to quad hunt with that DS. Oh man, I'm going to start on Shaman, and I can't wait to shiny hunt for Shaman. My favorite mythical, I can't wait to get a shiny of that. It has this beautiful minty green color. It's pretty much the same color as the Latios, actually. Well, Mangoat, is that a buy it now price, or is that an opening bid price? Because it will not go for that cheap. And even if it does, that means that it's missing something. It might be missing the cables, the controllers, all that stuff. I mean, Pokemon and cheap are not synonymous right now. The pandemic has jacked up the price of everything video game related, but especially Pokemon. I ended up paying $250 to get Pokemon Yellow. To think that I bought Pokemon Blue a mere 4 years ago, 3 years ago actually, for $40. Literally has gone up sixfold in price. So, I mean, that's just how the pandemic works. Everything Pokemon related is just skyrocketed. So if you wanted it cheap, you should have gotten it like a year or two ago. Which I understand you probably weren't interested in a year or two ago, or you were waiting on a better price. I completely get that, but don't expect to find anything Pokemon related for cheap these days. That's pretty much all I'm trying to say. Beans, it's because Zarude was released in Japan to coincide with the release of the Pokemon movie, which did not release on time. But my guess is it'll release everywhere else in the world when the new Pokemon movie comes out everywhere else in the world. That's how mythicals go. They are released to coincide with the movie that they're tied in with. That's how it has always been since the dawn of time. That is toxicity. You have a lot of tall tales, don't you? You have a lot of tall tales. First, you throw a Master Ball in a Magikarp and it breaks out, which, again, is technically possible, but I don't believe you. And now you say that you buried a Pokemon cartridge because you found a shiny and thought your game broke. You'll pardon me if I don't believe anything that you say from now on. Yeah, Mitch Switcher. I do still have every single amiibo, including the Joker and Hero amiibos that just came out. So yeah. Yeah, Nightingale has proof. That's the difference. Yeah, I have every single amiibo, and I intend to keep it that way. We got the Cat Peach and Cat Mario amiibo coming out next February. We've got the 3 new Monster Hunter amiibo that I have pre-ordered from GameStop. I didn't want to, but I did. And then, of course, we've got Banjo, Kazooie, Terry, and Byleth, which are coming out sometime next year. Like, next fall, I think? Really late. Even the Mega Yarn Yoshi one, that's like $100. Well, it was $40 when I bought it, Choppy. I mean, you could go and find the video on my channel. Amiibo Hunting Mega Yarn Yoshi. I got it the day it came out from Toys R Us. It only cost me $40 when it came out. But yeah, I have that. That's actually my favorite amiibo. Nightingale, does that include Arceus? How long did it take for you to get Arceus? And did you end up moving it up to Gen 5 or did you keep it in Gen 4? Oh, Tiger Art just got a shiny Fomantis. Congrats. I totally missed that, but congratulations. Shiny Fomantis is a beautiful shiny. I hope to get one of those someday. Yep, it will eventually be a Steve amiibo and a Min Min amiibo and amiibo for all the other 4 Smash characters that'll be released as well. I sure hope that one of them is Shantae. Shantae is like the #1 character I most want to see in Smash as a character. It would make perfect sense. Her moveset would be pretty much set in stone from the get-go. And of course she would get an amiibo figure, which I would love to proudly display on my shelf. Understood, Nightingale. How long did it take for you to get Arceus? Like I said, I have every single amiibo. If you guys want to see my collection, I made a video earlier this year, every amiibo ever. If you look up just every amiibo on YouTube, my video is, if it's not the first result, it's one of the first results. So yeah, you want to see my amiibo collection? There it is for you to look at. Okay, so it took you a little while, but not too long at all, actually, Nightingale. That's what I would say. Well, congratulations. Someday I will shiny hunt for Arceus, but it'll be after the 3DS eShop has gone down, and I won't feel bad genning it to force it from Gen 5 to 6. It's not my fault that Game Freak has locked out a Pokemon that I legitimately get, so I'll just force it in by whatever means necessary. And until then, I'll hunt for the stuff that I can move up, including the Shaman, which, as far as I can tell from my research, will move up through Pokemon Bank, even if it's a shiny, as long as it has the Fateful Encounter flag. That's why I'm hunting for it in Platinum. Darkrai should move up no matter what, for some strange reason, as long as I get it in Diamond, even if it is with the Void Glitch. Manaphy, I'm not going to hunt for. Arceus, I'm going to wait on. So, I mean, yeah, and I have the Manaphy distribution cartridge, so if I want to get a shiny Phione, not that big of a deal. I can just give myself a Manaphy and then Masuda hunt for eggs from it. So, yeah. Later, Nightingale. Have a good day. But yeah, I've got tons of stuff in older games that I can shiny hunt for. I should hunt Distortion Giratina. You know, maybe I will, Crystal. Maybe I will. Just for the fun of it. Thank you, Socially Awkward. Thank you, everyone who's here. I really do appreciate it. I love talking. I love talking about this kind of stuff with you guys. It's awesome. Get at least before you ever could. Well, I don't know about that, Crystal. We'll see. Have I done any Gen 5 hunts? Actually, no, I have not, Benjamin. I have shiny hunted in every generation except for 1, 2, and 5. Believe it or not. I have not actually shiny hunted in 5, but there's also not much of a reason to, because odds are maxed out and there's nothing exclusive in that game that I can't get as a shiny later on. Stupid drywall, it's making my nose itch like crazy, it's annoying. Duck, I'll be playing Among Us. Actually, I'll be playing that Wednesday night during a live stream on my channel, so make sure you come and watch that. Fall Guys, I'm not sure, probably not, but Among Us, yeah, definitely. This Wednesday. Also, we are a mere 500 away from reaching odds on Latios, and now we're less than 500 away from reaching odds on Latios. Let's get some hype in the chat from our channel members for that major accomplishment. Thank you, Crystal. We're also 3 away from 3,600. No, I don't have any hunts planned for Crown Tundra, Cole. As far as I know, the legendaries are not shiny huntable anyway, so it's not like it matters. But yeah, there's stuff in previous generations that I will be hunting for, but only basically Gen 3 and 4. As far as I can think of, there's nothing really that's exclusive to Gen 5 that I want. I can't think of anything exclusive to Gen 5 at all, actually. Like what would I do? Reset the games until I get a shiny starter? I could easily Masuda hunt for one in Gen 6, where I could bring my odds down to like an 8th, like 8 times better than what Gen 5 has to offer. So I'd rather just hunt for the stuff in Gen 6. Gen 3 and 4, there's a lot of stuff there that I need to get and don't have a choice for. Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza, and Deoxys are all unobtainable as shinies in Gen 6. So if I wanted them, I would need to get them in Gens 3 or 4. Mewtwo is not shiny huntable in Gen 6. So again, I would need to get it in Gens 3 or 4, probably 4. Yeah, Cole, but my living dex is in Gen 6, not Gen 7. You're correct, they are obtainable in Gen 7, but that's not... I didn't like Gen 7, so I prefer thinking of Gen 6. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff in Gens 3 and 4 that I will need to shiny hunt at some point. Not to mention the mythicals in Gen 4, so Darkrai, Shaman, and Arceus at some point I'll want to shiny hunt for. Shaman will be my priority, as a matter of fact. I've already gotten a shiny Mewtwo in Let's Go Choppy. You can find the highlight on my channel. I found the Mewtwo at 1810, and I did not reset over it like an idiot. My proudest moment in shiny hunting. Okay, coming to the end of this Raichu batch. No, you cannot, Choppy one. You cannot. Basically, if I want a shiny Mewtwo in Gen 6, my choices are as follows. I could get a shiny Mewtwo in Gen 1, which would take forever and is more for bragging rights than anything, which I'm not interested in. Congratulations, Crystal, you're only 100 away from your goal today. I could get one in Gen 3, which is a possibility. I have not got... I still have plenty of copies of Gen 3. I haven't gotten to a Mewtwo yet. I could get it in Gen 4, which I think is preferable anyway, because I think that the battle goes faster in Gen 4 than Gen 3, plus it'd be one less step that I need to do to transfer it up to Gen 6. So yeah, 1, 3, or 4. Those are my options of getting a shiny Mewtwo, and I think I'll go with 4. Later, Toxicity. What is double odds? Well, you know how I keep saying odds, right? So every single Pokemon has a chance of being shiny. That chance is called its odds of being shiny. It's like when you gamble, what your odds are of winning, something like that. You're not obviously gambling with these. It's not like you're putting anything on the line. It's just, you know, biding your time till it actually shines. But the odds that any one of these Raichu or any one of these Latios is a shiny, the odds are 1 in 4,096. So you can think about it like this. The game, every time a new Pokemon is generated, it rolls a die. That die has 4,096 sides to it. If it rolls a 1, then it's a shiny. If it rolls a 2 through 4,096, if it rolls any of the other 4,095 numbers, it's not a shiny. And there are ways that you can increase your odds. For example, this Yamask, I have the Masuda charm. I have the shiny charm, and I am using Masuda method, which brings its odds all the way down to 512. And it's not like that doesn't actually mean that it reduces the die to 512 sides. What it actually does is it essentially makes it so that instead of only being able to roll a 1, it can actually roll anywhere between a 1 and an 8. So if it rolls a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, a 7, or an 8, then it's a shiny. If it rolls any of the other 4,088 numbers, then it's not a shiny. So that's sort of how it works. So when you go, so that means that your odds of finding a shiny Yamask are about 1 in 512. So if I were to hit 512 Yamask and did not find a shiny, then that means that I have hit odds, because I have gone to 512. Double odds is when I have gone to twice 512 and have not gotten a shiny yet. So if I get to 1,024 Yamask but haven't found a shiny, I have gone to double odds, and so on. That's what I'm talking about when I'm talking about odds. My odds for any of these Pokemon are set in stone. I just have to try and persevere and hope that I can get a Pokemon in under odds, but if not, at least pay attention to how much more than odds it took. I'm not planning on playing Monster Hunter Rise when it comes out. I am getting the amiibos, though. And as you can see, we are coming very close to 3,600 on Latios. 3,604 is the 88% of the way mark to odds. So we're only 5 away from our next major milestone on Latios. In fact, we're 1 away if you want to just count about, you know, even hundreds. Well, Cole, the good thing about that is you can evolve Nincada and get 2 shinies. The Ninjask and the Shedinja. So there you go. Later, Spooky. Thank you, Minnie. Yeah, that's another way of thinking about it, Choppy. You could think about it as every time the every way that you increase your shiny odds, it just re-rolls that same die. I tend to think about it as it just adds numbers to the die that are a possible shiny, because that's just, I mean, they're both technically correct, right? Rolling a single die between 1 and 8 is the same as rolling 8 die and any of them rolling a 1. That's sort of how I think about it. Oh, that's cool. Dixis. Sorry if I mispronounced that. Also, guys, we have hit 100 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate that. I didn't even ask for us to hit 100 likes today. Thank you so much. Okay, we have hashed 100 Yamask. So, man, it looks like this is going to be about 5-hour long stream if I want to go to odds. Because I've been going an hour 45 to get in 100. And I need to put in about 150 more. Okay. Well, Cole, my fastest shiny from an egg I've ever gotten is Rockruff in 46. My longest is Helioptile, which took 1,300 something. I went to a hair under triple odds, so it was 1,400 something. It was like 1,485. It was a while. So my eggs are all over the place. But that's okay. Sticking with it until you get it, that's what's most important. Not when you get it, not how long it takes you, just getting it. And not giving up till you do. Oh, that's cool, Mecha. What exactly is it? Okay, got one more Raichu after this, and then I have to reset it. A Halloween Pokemon you made. Okay, that sounds cool. Okay, that's the final Raichu. Let me check this Latios. Okay. Not a shiny. 3,600 on Latios. Unplugging the turbo controller. And now I'm checking to see if there was a shiny that we missed. Nope. Reset. Do it again. We're going up to 2,700. Perfect. Spooky season. Thank you so much.
Bleep that.
And just showed up and let me bump Raichu up to 2,700. Misora, you are epic indeed. Ooh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, 50 is currently about $5.66, which brings us up to $10.65 so far today for our donation goal. Thank you so much, Sora. That's very generous of you. And 3DS screen went dark. That's okay. As a reminder, the 2/3 mark for Raichu is 27:30, so we're still about an hour and a half away from reaching the 2/3 mark for Raichu. But we will hit it today, which is awesome. If I get Yamask before... I don't know. If I get Yamask before 400, then I suppose that I'll start on Delmice today. You know, my water bottle is empty. I should go and get a new one. BRB, guys. Well, I have the house to myself. My mom has a doctor's appointment that she's at. Teresa just left for work. She works at the hospital second shift. My sister actually has a job working with the election committee. Yeah, she's a government worker for the election. I pity her. Basically, her job is to answer phones when people call that and they have questions about, you know, where they should go and vote, how mail-in ballots work, how absentee ballots work, all that stuff. So she's the person that answers those questions. She doesn't hate her job, she just wishes people were a little less stupid. Ah, yes, Choppy One, indeed. Indeed, very much so. But yeah, for now, I have the house to myself. What am I most likely shiny hunting today? Well, I mean, you could see right here what I'm shiny hunting for. Kate, I mean, all three of these are things that I'm shiny hunting for. Honestly, I try not to think too far in the future about other things I would like to get as shinies. I would love, I mean, I have my heart set on what I'm doing on Halloween, but that's pretty much it. I want to get my DS modified so that I can start shiny hunting for Shaman as soon as I can. I want to, I don't know, there's just a lot of stuff that I want to go after. Yeah, that was nice, Paw Padded. As shortly as it lasted, though. I mean, I don't know. I want to get more stuff in Sword and Shield. I would love to race for more stuff in Sword and Shield. Thank you, Choppy One. We got a skyscraper in the waiting still. We do indeed, Crystal. Just waiting on your go-ahead for us to race for that. I've got Duraludon with Crystal that I need to race for. I've got Phalanx with That Bald Gamer after we're done with our Celebi race, which should be starting relatively soon. He said that his 3DS capture card does seem to be working pretty reliably, so yeah. Oh, it's okay, Nate. You should see all the layouts that I've done in the past. It's all a learning experience. Trying to figure out what works, what doesn't. That's what matters. As long as you learn. But yeah, I've got stuff in my future that I will be shiny hunting for. This month I am focusing on ghosts. After this month, then I don't know what I'll be doing. I'll just be doing whatever I can. I guess. Man, this song is from 2012. This song is literally over 8 years old now. Holy cow. This song is older than Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, which is where it comes from. That is a good name for it. You're right. Skyscraper. But yeah, I'm totally excited to shiny hunt for Duraludon against you, Crystal. Not to mention potentially racing for the legendary birds in Let's Go as well, if you're up for that. I know that we've talked about it. I don't know if you were interested or if it was just something we was like, yeah, that'd be cool, and then just like, yeah, but we're not actually going to do it. Yeah. But yeah, totally be down to shiny hunt for the birds with you. You know, there's just tons of stuff. Shiny races are fun to me because there's a lot of good reasons to shiny race. It just means that you get you have someone that you could talk with, you have someone to help pass the time with you, and you both have a goal in mind, and you both have the same goal. So yeah, hey, shiny racing for Articuno, that sounds like it would be a lot of fun, Crystal. I'm sorry that your Switch isn't cooperating right now. No, Nate, I don't. Photoshop for GIFs is not a good idea because, I mean, the Yamask, for example, the GIF there, that's like a second and a half. Even at 30 frames per second, that was 90 frames that you would have to key out, and it just doesn't look clean at all. What I do instead is I use Sony Vegas to just crop the video down to the Pokemon and then use the built-in chroma key in OBS in order to eliminate the background. And it works for most Pokemon. The only one that I've had a problem with so far is Sizzlypede, but somebody found me a transparent GIF of that anyway, so no big deal. Yeah, I understand, Crystal. I totally understand. I wish that there was a way for us to get you a new Switch. It's not even just so that I could race you, it's just because you need a new Switch. Not up for debate, you absolutely need a new Switch. I wish there was a way for us to get you a new one. Okay, we are now 2 away from reaching 88% for Latios. Man, we're doing really good for ourselves. Yeah, Zach, I have considered that. But if you use another language Pokemon, the chances are lower getting shiny. Thank you, Mini. I probably wouldn't... Okay, I'm sorry. I know, Mini. That's what I'm doing right now. I have a Chinese Ditto permanently in my daycare so that every single time I get an egg, Masuda method is active. So, yeah. I knew that. Thank you, though. As a reminder, when I hit 390 Yamask, I will need to empty them out in Pokemon Home to make room for more boxes. I'll tell you what, though, if by some miracle Congress decides that the American people do indeed need more than $1,200 to survive, decide to give us more, I will gladly and happily use some of my money to get her a new Switch. But that's not my call, that's Congress's call, and we all know how cooperative and willing to help the people Congress is, right? So, I'm not holding my breath. How's the realm thingy work? Realm thingy, you go into the realm and have fun, and don't be a troll. What's the problem with Crystal Switch? It's overheating and the fans don't like working. You know, I hadn't actually checked the news today, so maybe there's an update on the stimulus bill. Well, wish I didn't read the news now. But that's pretty much every day, so never mind. Look, trust me, guys. Crystal's told me what's wrong, like how our Switch is acting. It's not something that it's a DIY fix. It would need to be fixed by Nintendo, and at that point, it's just probably better for her to get a brand new Switch anyway, so... Trust me, she just needs a new Switch. And even if she doesn't need one, even if this one could be fixed, I think both me and her would be more comfortable with her getting a brand new Switch anyway. Especially if it could be that Animal Crossing one. That would be awesome. I'm sure she would love to have that. But alas. Have I ever played Mario Kart Live? Oh, no, I have not. The new one. No, I have not.
Bleep that.
It sounded interesting, but I just don't think it's, I don't think it's for me. Andrew, thank you for the $11 donation. Love your stuff, man. Hope you find many shiny, spooky boys, and also nickname should be Boo Boy. Okay, Andrew Gates is the new top donation. So let's go ahead and update this. From $11 from Andrew G. Boo Boy. There we go. Whoop, that is not what I wanted. Okay. There we go. And let me add that $11 to my donation goal for today as well. We're now only $3.35 away from our goal. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Andrew. That's so generous of you. Off by 100. What? Oh, jeez. That is one too many. My mistake. There we go. Okay, there we go. What about the $50 donation from earlier? No one donated $50 today, Cole.
Bleep that.
Sapphire Sonic fan, thank you for the dollar, whatever that is. That is Swiss francs. Thank you for the dollar from Switzerland. Thank you for the franc from Switzerland. Oh, Sapphire Sonic fan. I love Pokemon X and Y. They're such great games. $50 in the currency donated. Did I miss that? Oh, that was 50. That was from Sora. That was
Bleep
50
that.
Swedish krona. That's a little different. Andrew, thank you for the 336. Since you're so close, I have to. Well, thank you very much. That just made us hit our daily donation goal. Thank you so much. What is that? 336. So brings it up to $26 and a penny. Thank you so much. Or 26 and a penny. And that is our daily donation goal met. And that is the goal not showing up on stream. There. Good Lord, come on. How many times do I have to hit? There we go, there we go. All set. I think we're all good now. I love X and Y so much. And I do love Amora and Aurorus. They're beautiful dinosaur Pokemon. Stopped listening to Jaws for this. Da dun da dun da dun dun dun. Are the other fossils coming to Crown Tundra? I don't know. The only ones that I know for sure are the Gen 3 fossils. I don't know about any of the others. My guess is yes, because it just wouldn't make sense to include the Gen 3 fossils and nothing else, but I just don't know for sure. I really hope that they're all coming back. I would love to see Amora in HD and Tyra and Tyrantrum as well. But, you know, I just don't know. We don't know yet. We won't know until Thursday. Friday for people in Europe. I don't think they've been confirmed though, Cole. I could be wrong, maybe they have been, but I don't think so. Oh, I'm sure, Crystal. Shiny. Those fossils look beautiful as it is, and I would love to see them in HD, like I said, so yeah. And we are now 88% of the way to odds for Latios. 88%. Yeah, so do I, Crystal. The good thing is, you know, all the time in the world, you can shiny hunt for anything you want. Nothing's stopping you. Is shiny hunting hard on YouTube? It's not hard. It's time consuming. You've got to really sit down and stick with it, but it's not hard. I mean, I'm triple hunting and reading the chat. That's how little effort is actually needed. You just got to stick with it until you get it. That's the most important thing. Been there, Nate. If I could rename the shiny Alolan Raichu, I would name it Pancakes, but you cannot rename Alolan Pokemon in Let's Go because they're traded Pokemon. You cannot rename traded Pokemon in any games prior to Gen 8. And in Gen 8, you can only rename them once anyway, so... I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. Okay, Google. 89% of 4,096. 3645. 3645 is my next major milestone for Latios. 3645, which I might hit today, question mark? I guess we'll see. We will see. Do I prefer Cofagrigus or Runerigus? I don't know. I kind of like them both. I did get a shiny Runerigus before a shiny Cofagrigus, but... I don't know. I don't know which one I prefer. I kind of like them both. I think I prefer Cofagrigus just because it's the original, but Runerigus is pretty cool too. I'm still within odds for Latios, yes. This reset right here is the 88% mark of odds. So I still have a little under 500 resets to go before I hit odds on Latios. It's a long reset, guys. I've been going after it for 3 years and I haven't even hit odds on it. So that should just give you an idea. I hope I do too, Mecha. Thank you. I will someday. I've just got to stick with it. God forbid, if I accidentally reset over a shiny, I'm just going to call it quits and get a shiny Latios somewhere else where it's where it's better. But I really don't think I will. I think that I'm careful enough that I won't reset over it. At least I hope so. I have noticed a few times lately where I have reset over it without really paying attention to it, just out of habit, and I hope I don't. When it's shiny. Muscle memory is the bane of every shiny hunter's existence. Candy Eevee and Urtrico is a prime example, let me tell you. Yeah, exactly, Crystal. $75 if you're watching. Thanks, everybody. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't already. Please consider subscribing if you haven't. I hate that I have to ask, but apparently that's what YouTube demands nowadays, is for everyone to actually ask for people to subscribe to them. Gone are the days when YouTube's slogan was broadcast yourself. Didn't I do that on Charmander? No, I've never reset over a shiny before. I have yet to fail a shiny in any game, and I hope to keep it that way. My favorite starter Gen 1 through 8. My favorite starter of all time is Snivy. My favorite starter for each generation is as follows: Charmander, Chikorita, Mudkip, Piplup, Snivy, Fennekin, Popplio, Scorbunny. I would love to see every single starter in this game with Crown Tundra. That would be so cool. I don't know if they can make it make sense, but it would be awesome. I would like to see that, but there's no indication it'll happen. There's no guarantee it would happen, so I'm trying to keep my expectations in check. My favorite starter for Let's Go Pikachu. Good one. Bulbasaur, Cyndaquil, Trico, Turtwig, Oshawott, Fennekin, Rowlet. Isn't that interesting, Crystal? That the only one we agree on for a generation is Fennekin. Although, to be fair, I love Oshawott, and I love Samurott more than Serperior, so... Isn't that interesting? Oh, that's cool, Em, man. I wish you luck. Actually, I have a new costume idea that I'm going to be trying to get done by the end of next year. I'm definitely giving myself a long time to work on it. But, so you guys probably know I'm a member of the 501st Legion. I do have a screen-accurate Star Wars Stormtrooper costume. Okay, do that, Em, man. And, I have 8 total costumes for the 501st, and I have a droid, which is just barely out of frame here in the webcam. It's a screen-accurate droid that I've submitted to Lucasfilm, and they have given approval that if they need an extra droid at some point, that they could use mine, which is cool. But anyway, there's also this other costuming group called the Rebel Legion, which focuses on the good guys. I do not yet have a costume with them, but I would like to make a Jedi costume. So I pretty much decided that by the end of 2021, I want to have an approved Jedi costume. I was talking with someone last night who is a well-known seamstress for the 501st, and she was saying how she, business has been slow, and would I be okay with her making the Jedi for me, and I commissioned her for it. And I said, yeah, sure, absolutely. Get me a rough estimate of what the materials would cost and what your fee would be, all that stuff. So yeah, it's going to happen. I just got to figure out when, how much it'll cost, and all that stuff. But anyway, I was trying to think, what would I do to make it a bit more interesting? And my first idea was to make it so that it was an alien. So like, the same kind of alien that Greedo is, that would be my preference, but apparently those masks are not cheap. So, anyway, the more I talked with the seamstress about it, more she's like, you could just get your Jedi approved first, and then if you want to upgrade it to an alien later, you just need to get the mask and the gloves in your set, so why not just do it? Yeah. Yes, I do, Game Night. I made a video actually showing off my lightsaber that I got, so you should go and check it out. If you go to YouTube, search for Skull Lightsaber, then you should find it. It's hanging up on my wall behind me, actually. Again, just barely out of camera view over there. Anyway. So, I'm not making an alien Jedi, at least not at first. Just want to get the Jedi done and approved so I can just have the costume done. And if I want to upgrade it to an alien later, I just drop a few $100 for the mask and gloves, and that's all I need to do. But what I was getting at is I came across a YouTube video last night that was just so inspiring. Somebody had made a robot arm for themselves out of EVA foam, which is a cosplay foam that people do to give themselves like armor and all kinds of cool stuff, and it weigh nothing and be comfortable to wear and stuff. And that made me think, okay, what about making a Jedi that has a robot arm? So that's what I'm going to do. That's what my Jedi is going to be, and I think that that's awesome. That's my goal by the end of 2021, is to make myself a Jedi from Star Wars. And I don't need the robot arm. I could easily just throw on the gown and hold a lightsaber and be good, but I want to be a little more unique. I want to stand out just the tiniest bit more, and I think that that's my my goal, is to do that. It's not exactly a priority for me. I do have lots of other stuff that that I'm going to have to spend a lot of money on, like modifying this DS, getting Christmas presents, saving up money for Disney World, all that stuff. But it is something that I want to at least get done by the end of next year. That's my hope. This is like the third time that we've listened to this song, but it's so good I'm not even going to bother skipping it. What is this music? Diamond and Pearl Team Galactic Battle Remix version 2. Oh, I'm not Patters and he's not me. Also, he probably gets way more viewers than I do. Way more people in the chat. He's way more popular than I am, okay? When you're mega popular, you can't talk to everyone. Okay, M-Man. I haven't gotten it yet, but when I do, I'll let you know. My favorite Pokemon music? I don't know. Anything from Gen 2. I love Gen 2. I'm nostalgic for it. It's so beautiful, so perfect. Such a perfect generation as far as I'm concerned. Well, yes, you can, Ethan, but that's not... Don't do that. Why would you get it on your Samsung when you can... Okay, if you get it on the App Store, that's not official, first of all. Second of all, I have a 3DS that I can play Gen 1 and 2 games on, and those games will connect with Pokemon Bank, so I could 100% get Charmander as my starter in Pokemon Red and send it all the way up to this very game that I'm playing right here, all the way to Sword and Shield. You can't do that on the Samsung. Plus, you may have heard of this handheld device that can play all those old Pokemon games anyway. It's called a Game Boy. Just saying. I don't have it yet, man. Did you make sure you typed in my email address correctly? Oh, it just showed up. Just showed up. Oh, that's not a bad costume. Look, it's Night Monkey. Good job. How do you max out your bike? Isle of Armor. There's somebody in the Isle of Armor who will upgrade your bike for you. I like this song. Okay, 390 is fast approaching for Yamask. That is when I need to empty out my Pokemon boxes. What's my opinion on the Lavender Town music? It's eerie, it does its job. It sounds a lot better in Gen 2. Oh, I can imagine, Crystal. I mean, what would it even be like? Just maxed out at all times without having a without having a cooldown? That would be crazy. It would make hatching eggs a breeze. I wouldn't even need to mash the B button, would I? Could be a toggle boost, maybe. It could be like, yeah, it could be like the one in Gen 4, where you can either have it go on the slow speed or the high speed. Although I guess there's not much of a point in these games. That would be interesting, but yeah, I don't see that really happening. I think that the bike is pretty much as good as it's going to get now. I am looking forward to seeing what all comes with Crown Tundra that's not just the new Pokemon. Like, what kind of quality of life improvements are they going to bring? Because Isle of Armor brought a ton. Lots of new items that you could just hunt and sell for cash. The bike upgrade, the Cram-O-Matic, all the items, just all sorts of stuff that came with the berries, the ones that you could turn into Pokeballs, the apricorns, just tons of stuff that came with Isle of Armor, and I'm just wondering, what will Crown Tundra bring? Oh yeah, the hidden ability capsule. Later, Cold. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, Crystal, indeed. You're going to have a shiny hidden ability G-Max Centiskorch. And hey, I mean, if you have the DLC, that means essentially, literally any Pokemon that you get, you can alter to be whatever you want competitively. So I think that's kind of cool. I mean, I understand the competitive players will be annoyed, but you know, they're still, that's such a huge quality of life improvement. To hatch eggs. Yes, Crystal, to hatch eggs. For that Duraludon race that you and I shall have. The only thing you can't do is drop IVs. Well, I mean, you also can't change natures either, so I guess there is that. You can change natures, nature mints, or springs. Okay, I didn't know that. Interesting. So yeah, they've literally made it in this game that you could get the most trash Pokemon that exists, and you can make it the best competitive Pokemon as long as you have the DLC. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Oh, we're at 390 Yamask. Oh, we're actually at 391? Really? Okay, we're at 391 Yamask. Okay. Must have missed the button once. Just got on my load it. Congrats, Miku. Amora is over odds. Yeah, I saw that, Nate. Sorry. Pokemon Home is... Oh, it's right here. Okay, time to empty out some boxes. This'll take a while. Yeah, it's because I'm doing it in batches of 100. That's 3 boxes. That's 90. Oh, I'm glad, Mecha. Okay, 2 more boxes left. Okay, last box, and then we can go back to hunting. Good luck, Eevee. It took me 1485 to get my Helioptile, so you still could beat me. Oh, thank you, Master Gamer. I'm very happy with the with the layout that we have here. It does look clean and organized. Hi, Commander. Okay, let me make sure I'm on the correct box. Okay. What's the hardest generation to get the shiny charm? Probably 6. I would say 6 actually, Crystal, because there is no national Pokédex in Gen 7. You just need to get everything in the Alolan Pokédex, which is only like 400 Pokemon. Gen 6, you need to actually get over 700, so that's what I would say. The Gen 7 Shiny Charm is no harder to get than the Gen 8 Shiny Charm, in my opinion. It's probably a little harder because no one really plays Gen 7 anymore, but yeah, I'd say Gen 8 is actually the hard one. Or I'd say Gen 6 is the hardest one. And maybe not even so, because you can still do online trading with friends at Gen 6. You can't do that in Gen 5, where you need 640. And you need to transfer stuff up from previous games. So actually, maybe Gen 5 is the hardest, but it's also the one where it's the least useful, because odds are still 8192 in that generation, so yeah, I don't know. It's a tough call. Between 5 and 6. 5, you need less Pokemon, but there's also a less reward. 6, you need more Pokemon, but it's easier to get help with your friends if they still have Gen 6 to help you out. Ah, Ethan's leaving? Okay, bye. I don't think about Pokemon fusions, Mecha. It's not a real thing. What are the Gen 7 games? Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Let's Go Pikachu, and Let's Go Eevee. Those are the main series games of Gen 7. Inevitably, people will make the argument that Let's Go are not main series games. Just remember, those people are wrong. They are. So, there. The Shiny Charm in Let's Go is by far the easiest one to get. By far. Not even close. Yeah, I mean, golly. The Shiny Charm in Let's Go, if you don't have one by now, that's on you. It's so easy to get. It's still thundering outside. Look, I don't think about fusions. They're not a real thing. It's like you're basically asking me the equivalent of Skull. If the Earth was flat, like, which corner of the Earth would you like to go to the most? Like, that's about how much sense you're making to me right now. That's about how much I care and how much I think about it. That's pretty much the best comparison I can think of. Is there a code for the Minecraft realm? No, I have to manually invite you, Game Night. If you post your username in the Minecraft realm chat and tag me, then I'll get to that as soon as the stream is over, and so I can send you the invite. Just remember, it's the Bedrock version, not the Java version. Microsoft username, not your Switch name. Yes, thank you, Crystal. Well, Master Gamer, on top of that, Game Freak wouldn't make a spin-off game. Game Freak makes the main Pokemon games. Let's Go is a main series game. Just people don't want to accept it because it's so different from all the others. And it is different, but it's still a main series game. So, there. Okay, let me check my Yamask here to make sure that I am on point with my eggs. Well, at this point, if I do get the Yamask, I'm not going to start a Dhelmise hunt today. I want to make sure that my slate is as open as possible for when Crown Tundra comes out. Yeah, okay, I'm on point with my numbering. Not yet, Irish. Do I have any tips for the Elite Four and Let's Go Eevee? Just... No, I do not. I guess that's about all I can say is no, I do not have any tips. Bring 6 Pokemon, yeah. There you go. 6 really powerful Pokemon. Try and make them a bunch of different levels, too. That'll help. Crystal, where are you at with your Giratina? Are you up to 4350 yet? Yeah, pretty much what you said, Crystal, yeah. Past that. Oh, so you're actually really close to your goal for today. Or have you met your goal for today and you called it quits? How do you know half odds and stuff like that? I just know odds, and then cut that in half. Odds for Raichu and Latios are 4,096, so half odds would be 2,048. You just take 4,096, cut in 2. 11 away from your goal. Good luck, Crystal. Actually, just get it today. Then you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I just know this stuff. I just know what odds are, and I just do the math in my head, and there you go. Now, for Latios, I do want to know its exact percentages, which I can't do in my head, but I just asked my phone to tell me that. For example, I know the next major milestone for Latios is 3645. 3645, that's my next major number for Latios. That'll be the 89% mark to odds. So, yeah. I mean, for Yamask, it's easy. Odds is 512. Quarter odds is 128. So 128, 256, 368. No. Three something. I'm over 3/4 odds. That's all I know. And again, if I get a Yamask today, it'll be a new milestone on my channel. This is number 400, by the way. Because as a reminder, once again, I have not gotten a shiny from an egg between half odds and odds and a half. Not in Sword and Shield, anyway. So I guess we'll see if that changes. My shortest amount, my fastest shiny ever, Galarian Zigzagoon, 16 encounters. 1/6. My fastest from an egg, Rockruff, 46 eggs. Yeah, keep it up, Nate. You'll never know when you get it. Just keep it up. Yeah, that would be nice, Master Gamer. That would be nice. That would mean getting it today, after all. Coming to our last 6 Raichu, so we're almost to the point where we can reset that. Raichu, the next reset for Raichu, my next 100 batch will put it up over the 2/3 mark to odds. So we're making really good progress on Raichu. I would really like to get the Raichu before Halloween. Or at the very least, I'd like to get to odds on Raichu before Halloween, but that would mean having to stream at least another like 3 or 4 times shiny hunting. Shouldn't be an issue. I still want that Delmise. And I might not even get the Yamask until before then anyway, so hey, more reason to shiny hunt. I might even shiny hunt this upcoming Friday. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how Crown Tundra goes. Maybe I'll think that there's enough for me to make a second day out of it, or maybe I'll say, you know what, that one day was fine. Isle of Armor, I was done in 3.5 hours, 4 hours, something like that. So yeah, and no, the Shiny Charm does not affect the Raichu tape. In-game trades are not affected by the Shiny Charm in Let's Go. So that Raichu has a 4,096%, a 1 in 4,096 chance of being a shiny. Every single trade, even if I have the Shiny Charm, which I do. So yeah, it does not affect in-game trades at all. Or the fossil resurrections. So when I eventually hunt for the fossils, like Ammonite, Amistar, Kabuto, Kabutops, and Aerodactyl in Let's Go, the Shiny Charm will not affect those either. However, it does affect the legendaries, which helped with Mewtwo, and will help when I go after Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. What game is that? One on the left is Let's Go Pikachu, the one above my webcam is Pokemon Shield, and the one on the right, the top and bottom screen, are on a 3DS, and that is Pokemon Omega Ruby. Is there still one Raichu left? Okay, there's 2. One more after this. Nothing yet, Toxicity. No, I don't really collect Pokemon cards anymore, Extra Mango. I made a video a few months ago showing off the Pokemon cards I still have. If you want to see that, then go ahead. I think that is kind of entertaining, kind of interesting to look at. But, yeah, I don't really collect cards anymore. That's just what I still have. That's pretty much it. Yes, I have all of the Pikachu hats that have been released, including the Kalos one. And Crystal just hit the goal. Crystal just hit 4,400 in her hunt for Giratina in Pokemon Platinum. That is a great milestone, Crystal. Congratulations. I'm checking to see if we might have missed Shiny Alolan Raichu real quick. We did not miss it. There was no shiny. Let's reset, do it again. This next batch will put us up over the 2/3 to odds mark on Raichu. Very nice. Bump. Microphone. It's back now. My microphone just unplugged itself for some reason, but it's back now. Okay. Bumping Raichu up to 2800. It is still thundering outside. Heavily. Okay. During this next batch, we will get up over 2/3 to odds for Raichu. Very good. Oh, and looks like my 3DS came unplugged too. Wow. Okay, Crystal, that sounds good. You're doing great. Oh, Cameron, just make sure that you know what you're doing. Make sure you go after something that actually can be shiny, because there's a handful of Pokemon that cannot be. Make sure that you've done everything you can to increase your chances of finding a shiny, and the most important part, don't give up. It will take a while. I mean, I have been hunting for this Latios for 3 years. Usually it takes me, I think I average around 8 hours maybe to get a shiny Pokemon. So just make sure that when you go after it that you don't give up because you didn't get it in the first 10 minutes. It will take time. But stick with it and you'll get it and you'll be happy. What's the difference between a Alolan Vulpix and a shiny one? The shiny one is the little... It has like a hint of purple in it. That's the best way that I can tell the difference. Regular Alolan Vulpix is like a blue, and shiny Alolan Vulpix is a purple. That's about the best way I can describe it. I did get a shiny Alolan Vulpix in Let's Go Eevee, which is now in Let's Go Pikachu. It's the only Alolan Pokemon I've gotten so far in Let's Go. And I am looking forward to getting every single possible Alolan Pokemon as a shiny thanks to this awesome Turbo Controller. It takes a while to do every reset, but hey, it's mine. Just gotta stick with it. I like to talk about shiny hunting like this. You're guaranteed to get the shiny. It's a 100% chance that you'll find the shiny. You just got to stick with it until it is a shiny. That's all. That's the best way to think about it. Yes, it is Mecha, but at the same time, I'm not even to odds yet. I shouldn't realistically expect to see the Latios as a shiny. I realistically shouldn't expect to see it for a while from now. Several months even, so yeah. And you have to make sure it isn't locked exactly, Crystal. Don't go shiny hunting for a Zacian, for example. Make sure that what you're hunting is possible to get as a shiny. I've had plenty of people over the years come in and say, you know that Latios is shiny locked, right? It's not. You could totally get it as a shiny. It's a stupid long reset. It's hard to get. There aren't many people who go out of their way to do it, but it is possible. The documentation is there. It exists. The proof exists that it is possible to get as a shiny. People have shiny hunted for it and gotten it. It just takes so long that people don't go for it, so people just assume that it can't be caught as a shiny. So yeah. Well, Irish, you can't really help if you do go over 300. I mean, I'm up over 300 on Yamask. I got my first one in 133. I've gone over twice that now, like 3 times that. You can't help when you get it. So if you do go over 300, you can't just call it quit because you didn't get it when you thought you did. That's sort of what I'm saying here. That's sort of what I'm saying. You can't just give up when you don't get it when you hoped to. You got to stick with it until you do. Now, you totally could get the shiny in under 300. You could totally get the shiny in your very first egg. But it could also take 5,000 eggs. You're just going to have to understand that going in. You can't guarantee when you get it. You can't help when you get it. You just got to pick one and stick with it until it's yours. That's what's most important. Yeah, Cisco, it takes about 3.5 minutes. 3.5 minutes per reset on Latios. That's about what I average. It's a game of chance and patience, indeed, Crystal. But it's also guaranteed to be yours. It's not like playing the lottery where if you lose, that's it, you blew your chance. This really is, you get that shiny. But you have to stick with it until you do. That's the most important thing. Sticking with it. Vigilance, persistence, endurance, perseverance. What is this song? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Fogbound Lake Remix. Well, at the same time, Cisco, sometimes there are old broken cars that you literally can't fix. Sometimes there's just things that don't come back. I mean, especially with electronics, but also with just anything mechanical. Sometimes, no matter how much effort you put into it, it will never work. So that's a good analogy, but not necessarily an accurate one. Okay, Crystal, I wish you luck. Maybe you should try and put in another 100 resets today. Just try and get up to 4,500 for the fun of it. You know, the more resets you put in, the closer you'll get to your goal. But, of course, it's up to you. I think Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on the Switch is a good introduction to the series. It does a good job of explaining stuff to you. It doesn't give you much hand-holding, but it gives you enough so that you're able to figure stuff out on your own. Has a good story, has good mechanics, has a lot of quality of life improvements over the original game on the GBA and DS, so I think that it's worth it. Maybe not for $60, but, you know, if you could find it for maybe $30 or $40, then totally worth it. Yeah, Crystal, just, you know, get in those resets. You hit 4,400, try and get to 4,500. Try and get to 4,450, 4,444, you know? Something interesting. Just, you know, try and push yourself to that next big number. And you know what? In the full 3, I am going to jinx this. I'm going to give people ideas. I don't care. In the 3 years that I have been hunting for this Latios, not once has someone come in and scream, "Skull, you reset over it." So thank you to everyone for not trolling me. And for continuing to not troll me even after I gave you that idea. That's not sarcasm. Don't do it. But I am very grateful that no one has done it so far. Because, man, I would waste so much time trying to back up the stream to see what they're talking about, just for them to go in my chat and be like, you believe me? 1v1 me snipers only, bro. I'm so funny. Yeah, I'm so glad that I don't have to deal with that. Does constantly resting for a shiny Pokemon increase odds? You mean resetting? It depends on what you're going for. Oh wait, no. Nothing increases your odds if you reset. All you're doing when you reset is you just check it over and over to see if it's a shiny. And then just do that until it is. Awesome, Nate. Get more Amora hatches in. I love Amora's voice in the anime. It's adorable. It's like a squeaky sound. I don't know how else to describe it, but Amora's voice in the anime is like, it's a squeaky. It's adorable. You can find Wailord in Pokemon Sword and Shield, but only if you have Isle of Armor. Only if you have the expansion pass. Also, I don't know if there are sailors or not. I know there are swimmers. I don't think that there's sailors, though. Man, it is thundering outside. Well, no, Tape. It's so that you know how long you've been going after it. It's just to know how good your luck is. It's not for bragging rights. Like for me, I put in 3,615 resets on Latios because I just want to know what my progress is. I know that right now I'm a little over 88% of the way to odds to see Latios. I've been hunting for it for 3 years. If you were hunting for something for 3 years and didn't keep track, would you think that you were under odds still? I wouldn't. So, yeah. People keep track of how many hatches, how many resets, how many encounters. People keep track of their shinies for the simple reason that they want to know how long it took. Yeah, so do I, Nate. That's why I brought it up. Okay, we're still good. Also, I think we have hit the 2/3 mark for Raichu. Let's get some hype in the chat. Major milestone. The 3/4 mark for Raichu is what? 1,024 plus 2,048, so 3,060... 3,072? 1,024 plus 2,048. Yeah, 3,072. That is going to be the 3/4 mark to odds. So, I don't think we'll hit that today, but we should next stream? Question mark? Shouldn't be an issue. Well, I haven't bragged about that, Master Gamer. When people have asked me what my fastest shiny is, I've just said that Galarian Zigzagoon in 16 encounters. It's not something I brag about. You know, luck is luck, and that was a lucky day for me. I've had plenty of unlucky days to balance it out. In fact, a lot of times when I go over odds on stuff, I say this is punishment for getting that Zigzagoon so fast, isn't it? I don't brag about it. I call it more of like a cursed something that has ruined my luck, like a broken mirror or something. It was pretty cool, but it's not exactly something that I yeah, I got a shiny Pokemon in 16 encounters, bro. You got nothing on me, bro. I don't do that. I'm very happy I got it that fast. I wish I could get that kind of luck more often, but, you know, it's okay. It's perfectly okay that I don't. I enjoy shiny hunting. I'm not in it to brag. I'm not in it to only get stuff fast and then rage when I don't. I'm in it because I just enjoy the process. It's like, for me, it's sort of like driving. I mean, I've said this before. I love driving. I love taking road trips because when I'm on the road, especially for hours at a time, it's one of the only times in my life when I can really get away from everyone and everything and have my thoughts to myself. And it's nice, it's relaxing, it's zen-like. Which is why I'm really looking forward to driving like at least twice, most likely 3 times next month. A 6-hour drive to Mississippi and back, a 5-hour drive to San Antonio and back, and a 5-hour drive to San Antonio again the day before Thanksgiving and back. Yeah, funny enough, guys, Mississippi is almost San Antonio is almost as far away from me as Mississippi. It would take me less time to completely travel across the state of Louisiana than to drive from Houston to San Antonio. That is how big Texas is. Thank you. Yeah, Crystal, I remember that. You posted the video, you're like, oh, well then. That's pretty cool. I haven't gotten a random shiny yet in Gen 8. All the shinies I've gotten in this game I've hunted for. I had a few random shinies in Gen 6 and the random one in Gen 2 that I didn't realize was a shiny until like 10 years later, but oh well. Later, Eevee Woomy. Rest well. I'll tell you what, though. Next month, the first non-ghost that I'm going to go after is that Cramorant that I've been craving for so long. I really want to do a genocide Cramorant hunt. From what I can tell, Storm Drain in the wild area sort of forces Cramorant to be a 50% encounter rate, so I should be able to get through them really fast. I want to get more Pokemon in more shinies in Gen 8 than just by transferring them up from Go or by hatching eggs. And the only one that I don't have from an egg so far is Zigzagoon. I want to get the Cramorant that way, so yeah, that's most likely going to be the first thing that I go after once I am done finishing up all of my hunts that I begin on Halloween, or I haven't finished before Halloween starts. Ah, Nate, but you didn't. But you didn't. Sad face. Yeah, that happens to me too all the time. My eyes play tricks on me when I shiny hunt. I mean, on Charmander Day, there were 3 separate times I thought I saw the shiny Raichu and I didn't, which is kind of nice for it to be in a smaller screen now. Over here for me anyway. Like I can glance over there, and it's a little more obvious to me on a smaller screen immediately if it's a shiny or not. My eye doesn't play tricks on me so much. Oh, by the way, this is cool. My mom decided to get me an early Christmas present. A brand new computer desk. It'll be here tomorrow. I'm super excited. This computer desk I have right now is way too small, and I've had it for literally maybe 15 years. It's on the verge of falling apart. It's been on the verge of falling apart for years. I've just been using it because good new computer desks cost way too much money for me to justify, because this still works. So she decided to get me a brand new computer desk, and it'll be here tomorrow, and I'm super looking forward to it. It's a lot bigger, it's a little taller, but it's still just the right width that it'll fit in this spot between my wall and my amiibo collection. So I'm super excited to put that together and to begin using it. Because right now everything on my desk is a little cramped. Hi again, Beans. No, they don't, Master Gamer. Premier Balls act exactly the same as regular red Pokeballs. They are just, you could think of them as red Pokeballs painted white. That is literally all that they are. So, sorry to disappoint you. English only, please. I don't even know what that says. English only, please. Please only speak English.
Пожалуйста, говорите только по-английски.
That should do it. If they're still speaking Russian after that, then just permanently ban them. Or time them out or something. Where do you put your Microsoft thing? In the Minecraft Realm chat and on Discord. On the Discord server. And remember to tag me. Oh my goodness. Okay, what is this? Thank you, Crystal. What if we get a bug type Reggie? We're most likely not. We already got Regieleki and Reg Draco, so I don't see them adding a bug type. Cause why? They're giant pillars of stone. Why would they? Bugs and stones do not mix. You don't have the chat as an option. Ah. You should. What is with my stupid Discord not integrating channel members with my Minecraft ROM? That's so annoying. You're the second person who's told me about that, even though you should have the permissions, but you don't. I don't get it. You know what? Here, I'll just give you the manual permissions, I guess. What is your name on Discord? Just so I can make sure I'm giving you the right permissions. Okay. To think I've got almost another 100 Yamass to hatch. Yeah, it's going to be about a 5-hour long stream, I think. My neck is sort of getting sore from looking constantly. Oh, man. Reggie Hive. Well, I like the name. I'll give you that. I think 89% on Latios will indeed happen today. Which means next stream will hit 90%. That's amazing. Man, time has flown in my pursuit of finding that thing. Mostly just this year, though, but to be fair, this year lasted for 4 years, so... Game Night, what's your name on Discord? Just to make sure that you've got the correct permissions. I got a knot in my neck. Didn't feel that till now. That's probably why I'm so uncomfortable. Must be from looking to my right constantly. I'm trying to look to my left and I can't. You have the same name. Well... yeah, there you are. Okay. Let's see. Can you see it now? Maybe? I just swapped out an egg for an egg, didn't I? Yep. Yeah, Cameron Irish, you get this in the Isle of Armor. Okay, so for some reason YouTube members don't get it, but sponsors do as far as the rules go. I don't know why that is. That's so stupid. But hey, at least we got to figure it out. So they give me about 4,200 Pokédollars every time I beat them. That means in the time that I have, since I've started, they've given me something like 42 million Pokédollars, something like that. Of course, I won't see all of it, but... Well, the next update is only a few days from now. You know, it comes out Thursday/Friday. Crown Tundra. Good luck, Choppy One. I need to shiny hunt for Litten eventually, but my Alolan starters have given me a pretty bad, streak. My Popplio took me over 1,200 to get. My Rowlet took 1,089. I'd hate for my Litten to take around 1,100 just to split the difference. I'll need to eventually hunt for more of all of them anyway if I want to have a living dex of each of them, but anyway. I need to eventually hunt for Litten. I'm not against the idea of hunting for another Popplio in this game relatively soon. I'm really looking forward to it when I do that. Yeah, Sapphire Sonic fan, there's a lot of rumors about Crown Tundra. I'll quote what Joe Merrick said earlier today, the owner of Cerebi. There was a Game Freak employee who, when directly asked what their favorite Pokemon was, said Stantler. And now everyone's treating it as proof that Stantler is returning in Crown Tundra. That's just stupid. And not at all how it works. So don't believe rumors, don't believe anything. Wait for the final game to come out with all of those Pokemon, and then we'll see. That's as far as we should be concerned. Official sources and nothing more. Black and White 2 Reversal Mountain Remix. Oh yeah, I remember you, Light Pink. Yep, 19 shiny Charmander that day. Crystal got 10. She was at 5 for so long, she just wanted one more, and the game's like, you want one? Here, we'll double what you got. So, yeah, that was a good day for Crystal. It was a really good day for me, too. Unfortunately, until I finish this Raichu hunt, I can't actually transfer those extra Charmanders to other games yet. Because I need to get the Raichu before that game is freed up for me to do that. Yes, indeed, Crystal. Indeed. Give you that luck in Platinum. Before Halloween! Or, Crystal, if you don't get it on Halloween, how much of that day are you interested in hanging out with me and hunting for it on Halloween? It would be pretty dope if you got a shiny Dragon Ghost on Halloween. That would be pretty cool. Where do you get the bike in the Isle of Armor? Right beside the dojo. Right beside it. Just talk to everyone outside of it and you'll find it. No, it wouldn't be a shiny race Choppy One. It would just be her hanging out and all of us going for shinies. The offer is there, Crystal. We could voice chat, or you could just hang out as a mod in my chat, but I would appreciate someone to chat with, and with my voice to help pass the time, if you would be okay with that. But no pressure. If you say no, that's fine. I'm perfectly okay with talking to myself for 12 hours, like a perfectly normal person. What shiny should you hunt? Well, considering your name is Evil Artees, maybe you should shiny hunt for Smeargle, the Artiste Pokemon, which is not in Gen 8, I don't think. So, Pretty sure it's actually not in Generation 8. Okay, Crystal. Well, I should be at the tail end of my stream by then. There's a daycare and stuff. Well, I mean, yeah, it's in every. It's available in every game before Gen 8, but just not Gen 8 itself. If Nightingale were here, she could tell me if Smeargle was available in the Friend Safari in Gen 6. But yeah, I think your best bet would be to just Masuda Method for one in previous gens. Gen 6 or 7. How long's the stream been going? About 3 hours and 15 minutes now. Or you could SOS. Is Smeargle SOS huntable? Because if so, yeah, that's definitely the easiest thing to do. The quickest way to get it. Okay, it is. Well, there you go. SOS hunt for it. That's definitely the easiest way to get a shiny Smeargle then. Up to you, Mecha. You should draw Regieleki and Regidraco to coincide with their release to come in a mere 4 days. Do I read the manga of Pokemon or Splatoon? I have read the Pokemon manga. It's pretty cool. I have not read the Splatoon manga at all. How long have I been hunting Latios? About 3 years. As far as I can tell, I started in October 2017. Yep, Nightingale still going. I want to get to odds on Yamask today, so I'm going until I hit odds on Yamask. Well, Korok Leaf, it's a long reset. Plus, I didn't actually focus hunt on it until earlier this year, when I started including it in double hunting. Now triple hunting, of course. So, yeah, at the beginning of 2020, I was at only 900 resets on it. As you can see, now I am at over 3,600, so I have put a lot more effort into it this year than I did the previous 2 years. So, yeah. That's okay, Nightingale. That's okay. No, a quad egg hunt, no, Cameron, but I do plan on quad hunting in general, hopefully beginning next year. DS, a 3DS, and 2 Switches. That is my hope. It won't be that much harder than what I'm doing right now, as a matter of fact. I hope not too, Nate. Oh, thank you, Burning Legend. I mean, I have been around for a while, so I'm glad that you have either found me again, or that you're still here, or both. You know, whatever. I guess it kind of does, doesn't it, Mecha? What will I do when I have all the shinies? I don't know if that's ever going to happen, Cameron, because I don't think that I can get new shinies as fast as new ones come out, as new games come out. I just don't think so. Yeah, there will be 2 new Regis with Crown Tundra. Reggie Draco and Regieleki, which is a poison type. Oh, okay, Nightingale. That's cool. Like I said, when I eventually do get my shiny Arceus, I'm going to force it to go into Gen 6 by any means necessary. I'm going to get it legitimately. It's not my fault that Game Freak locks it out of Gen 6. So, yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool, Korok Leaf. Shiny Litwick and Kabu's Gym. I was wondering if those could be shinies, and I guess they can be. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I understand, Nightingale. And like I've said so many times, I want to wait until the eShop goes down before I do it. Like, when Nintendo has finally and fully retired the 3DS, then I'm okay with modding mine to force it to do a few extra things that they didn't intend. But until then, I got plenty of other things I could go after first. New method, Kabu Gym hunting. Well, you're going to be there a while, Nate, because there's a finite number of times you could encounter Pokemon in that gym, I think. My favorite evolution is Sylveon. Glaceon is pretty. I like most of the evolutions at all, in general. Glaceon is nice, but my favorite is Sylveon. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That Mega Gengar was the thing. I'd rather you not, NS Striker. I'd rather you not. Well, Leafeon's a pretty Pokemon, too. Like I said, I like most of them. Actually, I like all the evolutions. Who am I kidding? I think my least favorite would be Jolteon, but even then, I still like it. My favorite is Sylveon, followed probably by Vaporeon, then Glaceon, then Umbreon, then Espeon, then Leafeon, then Flareon, then Jolteon. Did I miss any? Pretty sure I got them. Pretty sure I got them all. What game is this? Well, okay, the game up there is Pokemon Omega Ruby. The one above my head is Pokemon Shield, and the one on the far left is Let's Go Pikachu. Oh, that's awesome. Light pink. Yeah, so do I, Magical. That's why I'm going for it right now. I have a lot of plans for shiny hunting in Let's Go. The next thing that I'll be shiny hunting is Alolan Marowak on Halloween, so make sure you tune in for that. I'll be streaming for a full 12 hours that day, so make absolutely sure you guys to subscribe so that every time I shiny hunt, you guys can be aware, so you can come and hang out. But yeah, I'll be shiny hunting for Alolan Marowak on Halloween. I also have 100 Geodude. I'm ready to shiny hunt for that. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to a lot of shiny hunting in Alola, or for Alolan Pokemon in Let's Go. And I'm still working very slowly on getting the fossils necessary to shiny hunt for the next thing in Sword and Shield as well. I got my Dracovish in a mere 4 streams, a little under odds, so I think that odds are pretty good for me that I'll get fossils relatively quickly in that game. My favorite Alola starter, Poplio, easy. I love Poplio, I love Primarina. I have a life-size Primarina on the couch behind me, so I love Primarina so much. So I love Poplio. Favorite starter for each generation: Charmander, Chikorita, Mudkip, Piplup, Snivy, Fennekin, Poplio, Scorbunny. Yes, life-size choppy one. I made a whole video on it. If you guys just look up Primarina on YouTube, then it's one of the first results, if not the first result. So yeah, life-size Primarina plush. It's bigger than I am. And it's beautiful, and I love it. Hi, Shiny Potato. How big? It's bigger than I am, and I'm 5'9". I think it's like maybe 5'10" or 11. It may even be 6 foot, but that's a stretch. Oh, that's cool, Nate. Snivy is my all-time favorite starter. Out of all 24 starters, plus Pikachu and Eevee, I guess, Snivy is my #1 favorite. Man, there's so much stuff I've got to shiny hunt for in previous gens. At some point, I'm going to need to go for, at the very least, Kyogre, Rayquaza, Deoxys, Mewtwo, Shaman, Darkrai, Arceus. At the very least, because those are obtainable as shinies in previous gens, but not in Gen 6. That's 6 or 7 Pokemon right there that I'll have to go after in Gens 3 and 4, which would be cool. Oh yeah, I love my Primarina. She's my pride and joy. You know, I won't lie, part of me wants to put the Latios on hold one of these streams and just get Masuda Snivy. It's tempting. I haven't gotten a shiny Snivy yet, and I think that Snivy looks beautiful as a shiny. But, I don't know, probably not. I really want to focus on Latios. The more I reset for Latios, the sooner I'll get it as a shiny. If I keep putting it on hold for other stuff, then that's less time that I'll be putting into it to get a shiny. Oh, actually, Primarina isn't even my favorite starter. It's not even my favorite fully evolved starter. My favorite base starter is Snivy. My favorite fully evolved starter is actually Samurott, but wouldn't you believe it, they don't make life-size plushes of Samurott. Samurott hardly has any merchandise whatsoever. It has like 5 cards in the CCG, and little plush is about as big as this bottle of water, and that's about it. That's about all the merchandise they ever made for Samurott. I'm so sad. I would love to see more. Samurott's my 3rd favorite Pokemon of all time. I would love to see more of it. As a reminder, we are now over 2/3 of the way to odds for Raichu. I think that it looks like we're going to be ending Raichu at 2,900 today, or around there. I think that's where it's going to be ending. Okay. But we should also hit 89% for Latios, which is 3645, which is a mere 21 from now. Yeah, that should definitely happen before we hit odds on Yamask. That's crazy to think. Someday I'm actually going to be shiny hunting for a Deoxys. That's crazy. And I'm not even going to be hacking my way to the Wonder Ticket or anything, the Aurora Ticket, or I'm going to actually be able to shiny hunt for a legitimate shiny Deoxys. I don't know if that's possible to move up through Pokemon Bank, but if not, then I'll just do the same thing that I'll do with Arceus. I'll just sort of force it through with Pokegen if it doesn't. If I get it legitimately and I can't move it up, that's not my fault. That's Game Freak's fault for just being like, you had fun, but not in a way we intended. Bad boy. Basically Nintendo's philosophy. I'd call Game Freak like a second party developer for Nintendo. They make big games for Nintendo, but they make them for themselves, but they only publish them on Nintendo. So yeah, I'd call them a second party for Nintendo. Nintendo's policy since time began is you can only have fun the way we want you to. They've gone through so many links to make sure that things are shut down or glitches are patched out or not allowed or whatever. They just don't like it. So anyway. So if after all of that, if I get a legit Wonder Ticket, Aurora Ticket, and I find a Deoxys and I shiny hunt for it, and it won't go through Pokemon Bank, I'm just going to force it however I need to. Yes, Ramen, I am. I've been streaming now for 3.5 hours. Oh, Lavender Town again? Skip that. Once was enough for today. This is okay. Red and Blue Pokemon Mansion Remix. Sure. Yeah, it's definitely going to be 2,900 for Raichu today. In fact, we might not even get through the full 100 before we hit 512 on Yamask. I guess we'll have to see. Later, Ramen. God, you just came in here and now you're going. Okay. Bye. Hope you left a like. Hi, Juchan. I sure hope we get a shiny today. Once I reset the Raichu, I'm going to need to take a quick break. I think Mudbray should get more attention. I would love to get a shiny Mudbray at some point. It's a beautiful shiny color. There's a lot of shinies I need to get. I just, I need to prioritize ghosts this month because it's Halloween, and I haven't been able to shiny hunt nearly as much as I had wanted because of renovations going on in my room. So I'm really looking forward to that 12-hour long stream on that 12-hour live stream on Halloween. Giovanni's Nidoqueen is in a Master Ball. That's news to me. It's news to me. I think I would have noticed that. No, I haven't shiny hunted for the Axew line yet. I would love to, though. Shiny Haxorus is a beast. It's a beast. But I haven't done it yet, no. There's tons of stuff I want to shiny hunt for. Just gotta prioritize the ones that are, like, most on my mind. About the most that I could say for sure in the future is on Halloween, I'm going to be going for triple shiny hunting for ghosts on all 3 of these games. And on Valentine's Day, I'm going to be shiny hunting for Jangmo-o. That's pretty much it. That's all I know for sure. No, they're not. Dene Roar. I'm so sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. But no, they're not shiny locked. You could totally get them as shinies. The only Pokemon that are shiny locked in Oris are Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza, and Deoxys. Those are the only ones. Latios and Latias are totally obtainable. There's plenty of video evidence of people who have gotten theirs. And I hope to get mine soon, because I've been going after this for 3 years. I'm just ready for it to be done so I can move on to other things. Yep, 3 years. October 2017 is when I started. Again, that's why I want to get it, so I can move on to other stuff. Thank you, Irish. I'm not crazy, I'm just dedicated. I'm dedicated, that's the word I would use. I like to think of it this way. All these other shinies that I get, that I've gotten this year, are just ones that I've gotten on my way, on the side while I've been working on the Latios. What about a shiny Marnie? I don't like the idea of humans being shiny. That's not good. That's not a good thought. Besides, Marnie is just perfect the way she is. What is this song? Red and Blue Pokemon Mansion Remix. I don't know about that. But maybe. Okay, one more Raichu after this one. You meant Marini. I'll eventually need to get a shiny of that too, but yeah. Okay. Alright, Mecha. Keep it up. Okay, that's the final Raichu of that batch. Unplug the turbo controller, checking Latios. No shiny on Latios. We're up to 2627 or 3627. Let me check and make sure we didn't miss anything on Raichu. Checking the Pokédex now. Okay, that's a no on Raichu. Let me reset that. Bump the counter up to 2900. And get it started. And I'll be right back, everyone. Just give me a second. Hello. Okay, let's go. Hi again, Ju-chan. Hey, I was kind of hoping that it would show up, and that you guys would be freaking out, and then I'd come back to cheers and applause and stuff, but alas, it's okay. It's okay that it didn't. Yeah, my glasses. Got some dirt on them or something. Oh yeah, big smudge right there. Okay, much better. How am I using a turbo button on Let's Go? I took a Joy-Con and I modified it with an Arduino Uno to basically mash the A button once every 100 milliseconds, so 10 times a second. And it's just doing that nonstop until I unplug the turbo controller. So, yeah. I had to manually and mechanically modify and electronically modify a Joy-Con to make it happen, but yeah. The J-Wits made a video all about it when Let's Go first came out, which I highly recommend everyone watch. Even if you don't plan on modifying a controller like I did, it's just supremely entertaining. Just really well made, well documented, and pretty funny. And the very last thing that he did in that video is exactly what I did to modify my Joy-Con to turbo controller hunt in Let's Go. So yeah. My favorite Pokemon is Helioptile, which should come as no surprise. It's my channel mascot. It's right there on my shirt. So yeah. Oh, choppy one. Just know that you need to. Just know you need to you need to know coding. You need to know how to solder, and you need to own an Arduino Uno, and you need to it's not an easy thing to do. I'm fairly experienced, and it was still fairly difficult for me, so yeah. Chloe, please don't bring up Kyanna. That's just a rule in my chat. It just hasn't happened so long, I guess people don't realize it's still a rule. Don't bring up Kyanna. I'm not playing with her anymore. Just, don't bring her name up. I appreciate it. Anyway. I realize you probably didn't know that's not a rule. It's just not come up in so long, but it is a rule, and I just ask for you guys to respect that. That's okay, Crystal. Where are you at with your resets? Ju-chan, are you working on your resets right now? You want to get that Mesprit before Crown Tundra, don't you? You're on the cusp of it. You're on the edge of greatness. $44.50. That's good, Crystal. You're up over $44.44. You're at $44.50. I would love nothing more than for you to get it today or get to $4,500. Getting kind of tired, though. I completely understand. But do you think maybe you can get in another 50 resets before you're done? Or are you just going to call it at $44.50? Going to call it there. Okay, but be proud. You put in an extra 50 resets than you were planning. That is cause for celebration as it is. Just pushing yourself that much further. That's what matters. That is a job well done. I mean it. As a reminder, if I do get the Yawmask today, it'll be a new milestone because I have yet to get a shiny from an egg anywhere between half odds and odds and a half. So, if I get it today, that means I get it between half odds and full odds. So let's see if maybe I can get it. Although knowing how well my luck is in this game, I'm not going to get it today, and I'm not going to get it next stream when I hit odds and a half. Because that's just how silly it is. Okay, Ju-chan, that sounds like a worthy goal indeed. Just pretend that you got like a personal trainer, like let's just say Mustard from Isle of Armor. Let's just say him. Let's just say he's your personal trainer, telling you to push yourself. Because you know you got a nice big reward coming afterwards. Just think about it like that. I got hair like Ian and Smosh. I can't believe it. I can't wait to get a haircut. Hopefully tomorrow afternoon, but we'll have to see. I sure hope. Oh, hello, Penny. My sister's cat is coming into the room. There's no way I'm going to be able to show her off on camera. She does not like being picked up. But she is wandering in here. Alright, if one of the next two Litton are shiny, then it beat Pichu. If the third one is shiny, it'll tie Pichu. I wish you luck, Choppy One. There's just no way I could show her off on camera, guys. Sorry. She does not like being picked up. She does not like being talked to. She does like wandering around. She is a very curious kitty. She's a gray tabby, I think. Well, Gwen, it happens. It totally happens. You're never guaranteed to get a shiny from raids. Sorry you went through so many and didn't get one, though. Where are you, Penny? Pinners! Yeah, she's back there somewhere. I can't see her. Yeah, we're 100% going to end today on 2,900 for Raichu, unless, of course, we get it before then, which I wouldn't complain about. I just want Raichu done before Halloween. I don't know how realistic that is. I don't know if it's actually possible, but that's what I want, is for Raichu to be done by Halloween. For Raichu to be done by Halloween, Yamask is essentially a guarantee, unless I go to like 5 times odds that it'll be done by Halloween. So I'm not worried about Yamask. I'm worried about Raichu first and foremost. Have I ever heard of Pokemo? Doesn't ring a bell. You have a husky. Huskies are beautiful. I hope that your husky has lots of room to run around. We've heard this song so many times. This is different. Haven't heard this. Oh, Poke MMO I've heard of. Yeah, you said Pokemo. I've heard of Poke MMO though, yes. I'm not interested in it. It's a fan project. I prefer the real thing. If they ever did make a real-life Pokemon MMO, it would be awesome, but until then, I'm not interested in fan stuff. All my time is already going into the official stuff as it is. I love this song. No shiny yet, Chris. This song is Gold and Silver Kanto Gym Leader Remix version 2. So fun. This song was released all the way back in 2012. Another song that's 8 years old. Holy cow. Hi, Electric Giraffe. You know, I'm curious, actually. What's the oldest song that she has made? Date added oldest. Okay, so her oldest song is actually from Avatar: The Last Airbender, but her oldest Pokemon song is Black and White, Ends Castle Bridge, from May 2011. Holy cow. So she's been making music since 2011, so pretty much 10 years now. I love her. I love her music. Yeah, I love the thumbnail Yamask. Calico Pikachu does an amazing job with any art that I need from her, including that. Penny. Penny. You want to come here? You want to say hi to my fans? No? Okay. She's not interested. I wish I could show her to you, though. She's adorable. But very camera shy. No, not Alex. Penny. That's Penny, my sister's cat. She and Alex do not get along. Actually, Alex gets along with her just fine, but she does not get along with him. She hates him. For some unknown reason. Drawing is finished. That's awesome, Mecha. Yep, Tony's still going after the second Yamask. Probably my favorite one that I played, Brandon, was actually Super Mario Sunshine. The controls felt the most natural to me. It was a lot of fun. It was, yeah, probably Mario Sunshine. You know, I actually don't know if Latios will hit 89% today. It's going to be close. Shiny Deoxys can go through Pokemon Bank. That's great, Nightingale. That's absolutely great. Oh, man, that's great. What is with all these Christmas melodies? Skip that. Skip that. Let's keep that. 10 Tower Remix. That's great. Shiny Deoxys. I will be able to move it up with no issue. That's great. My priority is Shaman. And then I don't know. But yeah, my priority is Shaman. Well, Crystal, considering Halloween's been canceled and Thanksgiving is or just around the corner, maybe we're all just so interested in Christmas coming just so then the year can finally be over. Plus, I love Christmas anyway. So, let's see. I don't know what my priority will be after Shaman. I'm just under the assumption that it's going to take me months to get it anyway, that by the time I do get it, I'll have decided what I want to do next afterwards. Understood, Crystal. Well, Moonstone, I don't think I have changed. I've never tried to be a personality on YouTube. I've always tried to put my best face forward. I've always tried to be entertaining, but my YouTube self is not much different from my real life self. So, I mean, I'm the same guy I've always been. So I'm glad that I haven't disappointed you. Oh, thank you, Game Knight. I don't expect any more evolutions, Tony. I think that evolutions are good as they are and that they're done. I'm not expecting anything new. If there was going to be a new evolution, it would be Dragon, and I'll tell you why. In Generations 1 through 3, moves were either physical or special, not depending on whether they made contact, but what their type was. So every single normal attack was a physical attack. Every single electric attack was a special attack. And the easiest way to remember when replaying those games what moves are physical and what moves are special is all of the evolutions and dragon are special, and everything else is physical. Bug, flying, rock, ground, those are physical. Electric, water, psychic, and dragon are special. So if there was going to be another evolution, it would have to be dragon. But they haven't made one, so there is there's not going to be any more evolutions. That's my vote. I can pretty confidently say that. Oh, that's okay, Moonstone. That's okay. Actually, all the Helioptile cards people have given me, I do still have. I still am pretty sure I have the world's largest private collection of Helioptile cards. Pretty sure. But yeah, just, I think that they're done with the evolutions. I think we're done. Not expecting any more. Nightingale, probably the best place would be, well, if it's just for me, then the easiest place would probably be the sponsors only chat. But if it's just something that you want to post publicly, then you could do it probably the pictures and memes channel, I guess. But if it's just for me, then the sponsors chat would be fine. If you don't care who sees it, as long as I do. I'm not expecting that, Choppy. They still do that with Pikachu. They haven't started with Eevee because they have no reason to. I mean, this generation we got Morpeko. Previous generation we got Togedemaru and, of course, Mimikyu. Gen 6 we got Dedenne, Emolga, Pachirisu, Plusle, and Pichu. So yeah. What was my favorite Pokemon TCG set or booster box? Oh man, I don't even know. Probably my favorite booster box was the Flashfire box. Just because it has 6 million views. It is the most viewed box opening of all time on YouTube. Go ahead and try and post them. Okay. Ooh. Okay, well, that's awesome. I see it now. From the Kanto region. So you got this. So you got this in Fire Red Leaf Green, huh? Not bad. That is so cool, Nightingale. Okay, I am now 40 away from ending Yamask for today. 40 away. Yeah, the Raichu is going to end long before the Yamask does today. I'm tempted just to call it at 500. It's not full odds, but it's pretty close. And Mom promised me Subway for dinner, and I can't remember the last time I had Subway. It's been a while. So I kind of want to just end the stream and go get Subway. So maybe I'll just end Yamask at 500. We'll see. We'll see what I end up doing. Whichever one Deoxys Defense comes from. I'd like to say that would be Leaf Green, but I could be wrong. Sorry if I made you guys hungry. I'm sorry. Caleb, I prefer earning my own shinies. That's why I shiny hunt. Every single one of these shinies I get, I have earned. They are mine. I had a ramen in a cup before the stream started. That's all I've had today. Yeah, Latios hitting 89% will not happen today. But 90% next stream should be a guarantee, I think. Kind of want pizza, but money. Yep. I feel that. Believe it or not, I do feel that. And who knows, maybe I'll get that Raichu, or the Yamask, or even the Latios before I hit any of those significant numbers. We can sure hope. I mean, what's the point in shiny hunting if I don't actually expect to get a shiny at some point? Ooh, Pizza Thursday. That sounds fun. Fun reward, Nightingale. I can't rename the shiny Raichu. Magical. It's a traded Pokemon. You can't rename traded Pokemon. So unfortunately, I'm not able to. Otherwise, I would 1000% name it Pancake. I would have named this Pancake, and I would have named my Vulpix Snowy, but you cannot rename traded Pokemon, unfortunately. Just the way the games have always been, up until just last year. That's it. Last year was the first time in 24 years that you've been able to rename traded Pokemon. Dairy Queen. You know, there used to be a Dairy Queen close to me, but now there isn't. And now the closest Dairy Queen is like... It's like 25 miles away. It's ridiculous. The only time I've had Dairy Queen in the past 5 years is when I was going to Florida in February. I just went to a Dairy Queen for lunch. So, yeah. Oh, that's cool, Nightingale. You actually took pictures when you found it last year. That's awesome. But yeah, I stopped at a Dairy Queen for lunch, and I'd like to say Alabama on my way to Florida for, no, it wasn't Alabama. It was actually Louisiana. Okay. On my way to Florida to watch the ESA Solar Orbiter launch. My favorite Pokemon game is Pokemon Silver version, Chloe. The original one on the Game Boy Color. Yes, I did see it, Nate. Congratulations. You know what? Let's just do it this way for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it, I'm going to go ahead and scroll all the way down to Latios. Just to see if there was a shiny of that. It does not look like there was a shiny of that. So, that's probably a no on the shiny. Nope. That's what I get for accidentally hitting the button. Ah, man. Nightingale. Aw, that's unfortunate. But hey, you took pictures. 2, 3. Okay, we're good. No shiny still, Mecha. No shiny yet. But hey, I don't expect to see a shiny every single time I stream. I just stream until I get the shiny. Well, no, I don't. Not literally. I don't stream until the shiny is there and then I stop the stream or anything. I just stream as often as I can and hope that I get a shiny one of those times. That's all. But yeah, right there you guys saw my Pokédex. It said 211 seen out of 211 owned. That's because before I moved my living Pokédex up to Pokemon Gen 7, I actually downloaded the whole thing into Gen 6, into this copy of Omega Ruby. So I actually do have everything in order to get the National Pokédex. So yeah, when I can get access to the Shiny Charm, I will pick up the Shiny Charm. But it's not obtainable until after you obtain the National Pokédex, which is in the post-game. So we got a while to go. No, I've never played Yokai Watch. But yeah, I feel like that was proof enough that when I have access to the Shiny Charm, I'll get it. And when I do, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Southern Island, grab the Latias in a fraction of the time, in a grain of sand of time that it took for me to get the Latios. So that's the first thing I'm going to do. But I'll also be able to shiny hunt for every single legendary in the game, which will be nice. I'm a fan of Call of Duty. I have Modern Warfare. I like playing it whenever I can, but I haven't played it in a while just because I don't have friends to play it with. I prefer playing games with friends, especially multiplayer games. So, I'm not the biggest Call of Duty fan, but I do have Modern Warfare, and I do enjoy it, yeah. What song is this? This is Ruby and Sapphire Shoal Cave Remix. Sounds like a good idea, Nightingale. My neck is feeling a lot better. I don't know what changed, but my neck is feeling better. We're only 11 away from the 89% mark on Latios. If I had 45 more minutes, I could totally make that happen, but I don't think it's going to happen this stream. Yeah, it's not fun, Tony. Not fun at all. Later, Magical. Thanks for being here. Oh, Chloe, I think you're missing out. Pokemon is a really fun series. And it's not too hard. I just really, really love it. Well, your cat is nice and warm then, I guess, huh? I have 30 more to go before I hit odds. Or I could cut it in 17. We'll see where the Raichu is when I hit 500. If the Raichu is done, I might call it there. If it's not, then I'll probably just go to odds. We'll see. We'll see where everything is at. I love this song, by the way. This is the first version of the Kanto Gym Leader remix. $36.35 on Latios. Maybe we'll get it at $36.36. That would be nice. That'd be really nice. Yeah, now you can tell I'm starting to lose interest in this. I'm struggling. I love this music though. It's so tranquil. All the way from September 3rd, 2011. This song that you're listening to here is over 9 years old. That's amazing. In 2011, Black and White were the latest games to have come out. That's amazing. Not even Black and White 2 had come out yet. I think they hadn't even been announced yet. Well, at least in North America. I guess they had come out in Japan, hadn't they? Yeah. ...2011, when this song came out, I was on the verge of becoming engaged. I hadn't even been engaged yet at that point. Wow. I just started my second year of college. $25 for Mora. Keep it up, Nate. You're doing good. Imagine how happy you'll be when you do find it. Just like that Dialga, except hopefully nowhere near as long. I hope that my 12-hour long live stream doesn't get this boring at the 5-hour mark, at the 4-hour mark. Because that'll only be the 1/3 of the way through. I'd better make sure I have some quick dinners prepared that I could just heat up and eat in like 10 or 15 minutes. Man, at the end of this video, it says, thanks for 4,000. She's currently sitting at 288,000. That's amazing. What college should I go to? I'd rather not say. It was a private college in Nebraska. 2011, I didn't even have a YouTube channel at that point. That was over a year before I got my YouTube channel. Man. X and Y Boutique theme remix. We still got a little bit of time for one of these three things to be a shiny, right? We got a little bit of time. 36-36. Let's see if that prediction was right. 36-36 for Latios would make my day. It would make my year. It wouldn't quite make up for the entirety of 2020, but it would be awesome. That would make me very, very happy. I spent a lot of time in the boutique in X and Y. I think I ended up buying every single piece of clothing for my character that was ever available for purchase. I spent a lot of time in Gen 6. I love that game so much. I think I've done just about everything there is to do except for the battle girls. What are their names? I was never able to beat them. I was never good enough, but man, I did just about everything else that was possible. Man, I love Gen 6 so much. Another reason why I want my living dex to be in Gen 6, my living shiny dex. Just a absolute deep love for that. Hard to believe that it's over 7 years old now. Was it the Battle Mason? Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Yeah, because the Battle Chateau was where you go to rebattle like gym leaders and stuff like that. Yeah, I guess the Battle Mason is pretty much the only thing I didn't complete. I did everything else. I'm not tired, Doggo. I'm just maybe a little bored and just ready for this to be done, and also hungry. If I wasn't hungry, I'd be a lot more active. But yeah, I'm fine. I would very much like a shiny. That's what I would like. Also a haircut. Aw. Aw, Nightingale. Yeah, Arizona. Am I right? Well, Doggo, I slept in today until noon. So I don't need rest. I just need energy. That's what I need. Which I could totally get if I just got a Coca-Cola, but, you know, I'm okay with just, waiting until dinner. I'm also getting a little tired of every single egg not hatching between half odds and odds and a half. It's either super fast or it takes a super long time. I just want something dead in the center, you know? Hasn't happened yet, and I was just like that. No, I believe it, Nightingale. I believe it. I bet there's no better feeling than coming home, standing in front of the AC, doing this with your clothes to try and circulate the air. Yeah. I bet that feels nice after you're all hot and sweaty after being outside in the dying heat. Sounds good, Nate. Speed up those Amora eggs. It was not 3636, by the way, on Latios. It's looking more and more likely that I'll just flat out go to odds today on Yamask. That's just another 20 from now. I think I could do that. I think I'll do that. I'm going to odds. Going to commit to going to odds on Yamask. No shinies today, Shane. Hooray for no humidity, yeah. Man, I can't imagine your heat with humidity, how miserable that would be. So, no humidity, just the dry heats. Yeah, the closest I've ever gotten Tony was my Dracovish. I got that at 3,961, which is pretty much about 100 away from odds. So, like, within maybe 3% of odds. Yeah, within 3% of odds is when I got it. So that's the closest I've ever gotten to odds on a Pokemon. It's called Matsu Season and it's tag. Aww. Okay, those Raichu are coming down to the final 20 or so. Well, I'm glad I haven't been coughing or sniffing too much today. The drywall is still in the air. The drywall dust is still in the air, but it's not killing me as bad as I thought it would, so I'm doing okay. Don't be embarrassed, Shane. Be proud about all the shinies you got. Oh, and I just saw your picture of you finding the Deoxys, June 5, 2019. That is so cool, Nightingale. Tell you what, if I get my Shaman before June 5 of 2021, then on June 5, I'll do my best to begin my Deoxys hunt on that day. How's that sound? That sounds like fun. Thankfully, monsoon season only lasts about a month. That's good. Of course, I would need to get access to the Aurora ticket. I hope that post between here and the UK opens back up soon, because I need to get in contact with my friend over there with the Aurora ticket, with all those events, to try and get in on all of them. No, Shaman is actually double that, Tony. 8,192. And there's no way to speed it up. There's no way to lower the odds, so yeah. Shaman will take several months. Although, I can sure hope I get it under odds, right? Ideally, I'll start hunting for Shaman at the beginning of next year. Ideally. But that's dependent on whether I can get my DS sent off to get modified between now and then or not. I could sure hope. You got Deoxys at around 25, but wow, that's really good. That's like quarter odds. That's just about quarter odds. That's amazing. A little better than quarter odds. Will it be faster than Latios? Undoubtedly. Shaman is like a 30-second reset. You walk up to it, see if it's a shiny. If not, you run, go down, go back up, walk to it, see if it's a shiny. If not, run, go down, go up. It's like a 30-second reset. Latios is about 3 minutes and 30 seconds. I could get 7 Shaman resets done in the time it takes for me to get 1 Latios done. So, yeah. It's going to be a lot faster. Stupid hair looks so stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. What game am I hunting it on? I'll be hunting for Shaman in Platinum version, which is apparently the only one that you can hunt it in and be able to trade it up through Pokemon Bank into Generation 6. But yeah, I'll be hunting for it in Platinum when I do start hunting for it. Does Helioptile hate me? Probably not, Diggo, because I love Helioptile. I love Zippy. Well, it's not about it looking long or short game night. It's about how it shapes. And my hair grows in like 4 different directions depending where on my head is growing out of, and it looks stupid. It looks worse in the back. There's a reason I don't really show the back of my head in videos. Zippy's a good boy. Well, unfortunately, Zippy is a girl, so... Zippy is a girl-loving girl, so... Sorry to disappoint you. But... needed to be corrected. Coming to the end of those Raichu. I'm committed to go to odds on Yamask, which means there's going to be a while where the Raichu is just going to be a black screen. But I'll keep doing Latios resets while I work on the Yamask. We're not going to get to 85%, 89% today, but we'll get super close. Which means next stream, we're definitely going to hit 89%, and we're pretty much guaranteed to hit 90% as well, which should be awesome. Yeah, exactly, Nightingale. I like girls with long hair. More and more girls have shorter hair because it's easier to maintain. I've always liked girls when they had long hair. That's just maybe because I'm a boy. Yeah, but I've just always liked it when girls had long hair. It's pretty. Coming up on 500 for Yamask. We still got a chance of getting a shiny and under odds. That would be very, very nice. I'm doing fine, Doubles. Thanks for asking. I've been live now for about 4.5 hours, and I'm going to go to 512 resets on Yamask and call it a day, so I'm almost done with my stream. I hope I get a shiny too. Thanks, Diggo. That was number 500 on Yamask. We still got 12 chances to get it before odds. I can hope. I do hope. We've heard this song already today. I'll just skip it. Let's go with this. Route 209. Aw, Crystal. Like I said, girls go with shorter hair because it's easier to maintain. There's plenty of good reasons to go with short hair over long hair. I just prefer when girls have long hair. Call me a simp. I don't care. Stupid throat. Man, I miss Johto. Miss Johto a lot. Da 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 da. Okay, last 6 Raichu. Wow, Nightingale. 17 inches. Wow. Yeah, Emil, we're at the tail end of the stream. Yeah, Teresa's jealous of my hair. It grows so fast. There have been times where she has cut her hair shorter than mine. And there have been times where we got our hair cut at around the same length, and then mine outgrew hers. She is so jealous that my hair grows so fast. I'm a bit annoyed by it because I have to pay like $20 every 2 or 3 months just to get my hair looking okay. It's never going to look great. It's never going to look good, but I'm happy with okay, because that's the best you're ever going to make it look. I hate my hair. But, you know, we all work with what we got, right? Understandable, Crystal. I'd rather have a Let's Go Johto, Tony. I love Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I think a Let's Go Johto would make a lot of sense. It would, especially if it integrated with Pokemon Go and with Home and all that stuff. If they remade Johto, I would like for it to be more in the style of Let's Go than in the style of just straight up remakes like Oris. That wouldn't make much sense. They've already done straight up remakes. They were called Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So, yeah. How many Raichu are left? I wasn't paying attention. 2 more of this and 1 more, okay? Nightingale, I mean, I don't know anything about you. What color is your hair? Is there a reason you wanted to go specifically past your shoulder blades? Is it for your Blue Lantern cosplay? Or something else? Or is it just because you want it to be that long? Every time I do my Nick Wilde cosplay, I have to go clean shaven. That's pretty much the only time you'll see that. Me be hairless. Okay, I think that's the final Raichu. I'm plugging my turbo controller. Okay, and we're down to our last 7 Yamask to hatch. Let me check Raichu, make sure we didn't miss it. Okay, no shiny on Raichu, we're done. Brown with a pink streak. Oh, interesting. You find it's easiest to maintain at that length. Okay. Well, that makes perfect sense then, Nightingale. Well, in that case, I can't wait to. Brown with a pink streak. That sounds cool. It's up to you, Game Night. I don't even know if I'm going to play in Splatfest, so I'm not one to tell you what you should pick. Hi, Miles. You've come at the tail end of the stream. I am 7 Yamask eggs away from ending the stream. Which means I guess we're going to be ending Latios at like 36:42, something like that. Make sure you like the stream if you haven't already, guys. We're sitting at 158 likes. It'd be cool if we can get up to 165. We still have a chance of getting a shiny Yamask before odds. We have a chance for a lot of things. Oh, that was 507 actually. Okay. Yeah, that was 507. Okay. You don't miss high school or middle school. I kind of miss high school, but I think I miss college most of all. College was where I made my most friends and where I felt the most relaxed and where I started YouTube. I felt a lot less pressure in college and I had a lot more fun and it was it felt a lot less forced. When I had fun in college, it was because I had fun, not because I was told to have fun, if that makes sense. It's hard to explain. That being said, there was a lot of stuff about high school I did like. I went to school in Colorado. It was beautiful to wake up every morning to the view of the mountains. They had really good food. And of course, I met Teresa there in 2008. So, you know, there's that to think about. What's high school? High school is, I don't know what they're called overseas. High school is like grades 9 through 12. It's what you go to right before you go to college. Anyway, but I really do miss college a lot more. In fact, more and more often I keep thinking about how much I loved college and how much I really do miss it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nightingale. It's never fun when you get anxiety attacks. Okay, actually, I think I'll be able to put in one more reset for Latios. One more, I think. Yeah, I'm going to get up to 3643. I think the Yamask are hatching slow enough that I'll be able to make that happen. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Nightingale. I'm always happy to hear when people get better. I don't know if it's just something about that age, but a lot of people really struggle with their high school years. And then once you hit the college years, university years, whatever, it gets a little better. I don't know if it's because of all the stress on you when you're in high school as a teenager. I don't know if it's because of the changes that are going on with your body during those years, combined with the stress of school. I don't know if it's just because you're expected to know what you want to do for the rest of your life by the age of 15. I don't know. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Crystal. Oh, then again, I think around this time last year was a pretty good time for you, too. Correct me if I'm wrong. No, I'm going to call it there for Latios. I'm going to call it there. 3642. We don't have a shiny yet, but we're on the verge of 89%. We still got 2 eggs to try for a shiny Yamask. Let me go ahead and just shut off that other switch. Why not? There you go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Crystal. I didn't mean to make you sad. What's it like to have a parent as a teacher? Well, my mom was a teacher for 25 years, and she was my teacher for basically grades 5 through 9. So she taught me for 5 years, and she was, for me anyway, she was a very good teacher. She cared a lot about, and she did this not only for me but for everyone. She cared about making sure that everyone did their best and trying to explain things when people were having trouble understanding. Okay, we got one more Yamask. One more Yamask. Oh, that's cool, Nightingale. That's cool, at least. She did not give me special treatment, Tony, considering 3 of those years I was being homeschooled. The 2 years when I wasn't. She did kind of give me special treatment, but it's because the rest of my class were bozos. These were the people who were racist against me. They were bullying me because I was white and they were Hispanic. I was getting straight A's, they were getting F's, and they said it was because I was getting preferential treatment. No, it's just because I did the work and they were too lazy to, because they thought that they could use the race card against my mom as their teacher. Didn't work, by the way. So my mom gave me extra homework to try and make sure that as I was completing the homework I had, I wasn't falling behind, that I was actually entertained, and that I was still stimulated. So my mom was easily one of the best teachers I've ever had, if not the best teacher I've ever had. And we just hit 512, which means we have hit odds on Yamask without having a shiny yet. I'll see if maybe I can do another shiny hunt on Wednesday before we play Among Us. I would very much like to get a shiny Galarian Yamask again before Crown Tundra comes up, but we'll have to see. We'll just have to see. So that's going to end my stream. We have hit odds for Yamask, 2/3 odds for Raichu, and very close to 89% of odds on Latios. So that's where I'm going to end the stream. Tomorrow I am going to release the Splatoon 2 video. Make sure that you watch that. Wednesday will be Among Us. Thursday is Crown Tundra. I'm really looking forward to seeing what the future brings. I hope to get a shiny the next time I stream of any kind. Raichu or Yamask would be great. And until then, hope you all had a great stream. Thanks everyone who donated. Thank you to everyone who subscribed. And yeah, talk to you all later. Bye. It's been a pleasure as always. I'm going to go get Subway now.